I was talking to you guys, and I was talking to my damn self. Thanks for saying that, because I hadn't put myself up, so I was just talking to nobody. Hope you guys had a good day. Hi Vern, hi I've got to put myself up. I'm just waiting for somebody to get here so I can do what I'm gonna do real quick. But yeah, I just wanted to. No, I wasn't. It wasn't even up. I didn't even put myself up. I was sitting in the basement. Oh, I won't even. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even on panel. It's because I'm like distracted at the same time. So I'm tired. I'm so tired tonight. Very tired. But yeah, I got home like 1:30. It's too late for me to do what I had to. I was gonna go live again, but I just didn't bother. It's too fucking late. Oh, where the hell is One Stop? One Stop, where are you? Ouch. So tired. Oof. But one of the baby presents came today, so it's a good thing. I'm tired. Goddamn. So, yeah. What is there to talk about? Nothing. Not really. Hi, Adjust Your Focus. How you doing? Hope you're well. Having a good day? Having a good night? Oh, my God. Magic. Cinnamon toast. Breathe in by his mouth. That's why you got to breathe through your nose. Breathe through your nose. I was laughing my ass off about that last night. I failed breathing through my nose. Why? Why, I got something on standby. Maybe that's what the problem is. I almost did it again. I eat like that every other day now. Eat like what? I'm confused. Cinnamon toast? I don't know what you're saying. Because you cut out every so now and then you have that video thing. It's just buffering because it's sitting there. I haven't pressed play yet. But I'm waiting for One Stop, actually, if he'd ever show up. He's going to be late and he's going to be mad at himself. The toenail. Oh my God, I thought you started. It was like toenail. Oh, I'm just waiting on. Fuck. I'll make One Stop. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good. Just in time for summer. Oh. Like, what the hell? Well, we talk about anything on this channel. Toenails might as well be part of it too, right? medical problems, mental problems, physical problems, emotional problems. God, I can't stop yawning. Damn you. Oh, oh, I might as well just do it. Yeah, we can talk about anything here. We talk about all kinds of crazy crap. I'm talking all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. I'm just so tired. I didn't even know what to talk about. I don't even know what the hell's going on in this community. Which is probably why I don't talk about this community that much, because I never know what the hell's going on. I forget who's fighting with who. And all that stuff. Hi, TOS. Gonna be all inclusive. Oh. Fancy feet. Yeah. One stop. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do it real quick. What's a massive implosion? Ouch, my nose. Boy, you're tired. You left us hanging last night. I didn't leave anybody hanging. Hair appointment and all. Knew damn well you weren't coming back early. I did. I came back at 1:30 this morning. 2 o'clock. Sorry, 2 o'clock. But I was just too tired to freaking go live. And I'm still tired. Hi, Freeside. I was just too tired. I mean, I'm bothered. Yeah, everything was fine. I just had something to do. I couldn't fall asleep. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I went live tonight. I was like, oh, I let everybody down, so I gotta go live. We had to wait for a while for this stream to start, but it's okay. I got things done around the house while it started. See, I know. Sorry. I even left a message on Earth's video and told him I owed him one. What can I say? I'm a busy person. I'd probably be wrong to say it was worth it, but it was worth it. But I'm tired. Oof. I don't need you now. It's around the 2-3 a.m. mark. Yeah, talk to Vern about that. Vern does that. He falls asleep. Everybody falls asleep. Somebody said they felt bad because they fell asleep, and I was starting to name people. I was like, believe me, these 4 people fall asleep. It's not a big deal. Everyone falls asleep, and that's fine. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. It's just me trying not to fall asleep sometimes. It only just hit me about half an hour ago. I was like, damn, I'm tired. I know. Exactly. Don't bother me. So there you go, Tonic. I don't have the worst stream. I help people go to sleep. I have the sleepy stream. That's what it is. The sleepiest stream. We have to put that out. The sleepy stream lullabies. I would officially call it the sleep stream. It's a service. Everybody donate for the sleep stream. Right. What the hell is that? Oh. But yeah, I don't mind. And last night you said something again, and I said, "Oh yeah, I'll remember this time." Nope, I have no idea. Although you hadn't said much there, there was something I wanted to say. I didn't even know you were around last night. Now that I think back upon it. Ugh. I don't know. I might just. Fuck. All right. I'm just gonna do this real quick now, people. It's a fucking music break for just one moment. Only because I was gonna do this before, but yeah. All right, here we go. That's enough. Just needed to do that. Where the hell did my background go? Yeah, just needed to do that because the title of the stream is what that is related to. And the person that helped me figure it out is not here. Apparently, they must be sleeping, so they missed it. But I was going to play it, but I don't feel like waiting any longer. It's been 15 minutes, and might as well just. I love that song. And somebody said, people are unbelievable. You should use that song. And I was like, you know what? You're right. Here's a funny story. I don't know if anybody's going to hear this. Hold on. Let me check something. How you doing? No. It might be a nice night, we'll say. I ask anyone to dance if they didn't. Just go dance alone in front of the speaker. Yeah. Oh. So here's a funny story. I'll tell you a funny story because nobody's listening anyway. I mean by nobody, I mean by somebody else. She's having a really good stream, Granny. And so she was talking about Stephen King. So I wrote something in the chat and she thought I was the sock and she was just like appreciative. And then she was like, well, we know it's not you. And I got away with it and I'm laughing about it. So, but I wasn't trying to disrupt her stream. I just, she was talking about something. So I kind of, like went along with the conversation. So it's funny as fuck. It's really funny. And I only said it now because she's not streaming me right now, so that's why I said it. And she's having a really good stream, and I'm, really happy for her. There's no screaming, no fucking yelling. She's just having a nice stream with Crafty and that other guy, Reaper. So, cool. And Reaper sounds just like Justin. So it's weird. Every time he goes up there, I hear Justin, but it's not him. So I thought that was funny. So I don't know if anybody did anything interesting today. I didn't do shit, so I don't think I even went out the house. No. I didn't go out the house. I didn't go anywhere. What did I do, though? No, I don't know. You missed it. She was restreaming Rick earlier, and his audio was atrocious. I don't know why she does that, because I was gonna say he's gonna strike her. I don't strike her, but he's probably gonna strike her. He almost was. He threatening to? That would have been sorry, but it would have been funny had he, because she says she only needs one more strike, and then she's gonna lose her channel again. So he, P beat her. She'd definitely get that. She'd lose her channel, or at least that's what she says. I mean, I don't know. Oh Jesus! I'm glad I missed it. When was this? Because I must have missed out on how long she's been live, because I made my stream up, and then I wanted to see if she was going to be live while I was going to be live, because lately she's been going live and then killing it, and then I can go live without dealing with any repercussions from her. But I guess not. Right, exactly. I mean, she had a good stream tonight. The stream she's having right now, I'm listening to. She's having a great fucking time, and I'm glad for her. It's good. They're talking about Stephen King. They're talking about movies. No, because she'll kill it when she ends. She'll probably private it, which is what she does. So I can't ever watch it. So, and she'll definitely, kill her stream before mine dies. So I have an obligation to be at least up until 2. Per magic. Oh, I see. Yeah, nah. It's not even worth it. Maybe I will. I don't know. SoCal Blue. What's it really mean when someone says I don't care what they say? I don't know. It means they can say what they want. That's what I'm saying. 2, 3, yeah. It means whatever they say. Oh, excuse me. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother them, I guess. They can say what they want and have fun saying it. I couldn't even be bothered to correct it. Because in most cases, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the show.
Goodness. What's up?
Same old shit, different day.
Yeah, I hear that.
I haven't been around for a while, so I thought I'd stop by and just say hello to everybody.
Yeah, everybody winds up with all these assumptions.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way it works.
Yep.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they do.
That's it. What's been going on? Nothing.
Nothing much. Same shit every day,
Yep. Me too.
Yeah.
Every other day, I'm streaming. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Same old shit.
Well, the other day I think you did like 2 streams or something, 3 streams or something, didn't you?
No, I did too. I don't even remember why. I went.
Well, one was because of Nigel. You did one on Nigel.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then I went live later. Yeah. Oh no, but there was another one. No, the other one that we're talking about. I did. I played the Nigel one for Lisa, and she totally bugged
Oh,
out. She bugged out and thought he was here and was yelling at him. It was funny because she was restreaming me, so I was like, "Oh, she's gonna, she'll listen to this." So I played it, and it bugged her out. And then I went and got dinner and came back on.
oh
It's
wow.
hilarious because I knew it would bug her out. I knew it would trigger her out. So she
Crazy.
was just yelling and screaming at him like he was still here, and I was like, "Oh my god."
Right.
It was funny.
Mm-mm-mm. It
So
doesn't seem like there's too much that's setting her off here lately from all
setting
the
her
clips
off.
that I get. Yeah.
Yeah, she's having a good stream right now. Not the one before, apparently, when Rick was gonna PB her, but
Rick, I thought he couldn't get on her streams.
he's on it right now. He was on it before.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, now I maybe I'm mistaken. So somebody sent me a clip.
Yeah, he's not supposed to say her name or something.
Right, well, he's not supposed to say her name, but then he was sticking up for you because she was claiming that you called the police on her, the Cherokee Police Department or
Me?
whatever. Yeah.
Me? She's crazy. I could care less. Oh my god. I couldn't care less. Why would
I
I
mean,
call police?
trust and believe. I just listened to the clip that I got. I didn't go and watch any of it. It
Right.
it didn't matter to me one way or the other, but I knew where Rick was going with it. Is he was sticking up for you,
Oh, I'll have to thank him.
and he even went after Rebel on that in that same conversation for way he was treating you or something to do with you.
Uh,
So yeah, he was sticking up for you the other night.
oh, I'll have to say thank you. Thanks, Rick.
Yeah,
Appreciate
he
that.
was.
I have no desire to call the police on anybody.
Right.
It's just too much of a hassle. I don't look. I'm gonna call it what? Tribal police. I don't know where she lives.
That's what it was. Tribal police. My
I
bad.
don't know where she lives.
Right.
You know what I mean? I have no idea where she lives. Nor do I
Right.
want to know. And so,
But yeah, he really did stick up for you that night.
yeah.
The clip that I got.
But I'm wondering, so why did I call the police? Like, what did
Uh,
she do to me that I called the police?
something from what I gathered. Hey Google, TOS. It had to do with Nigel and him stealing something from her and her paying him $500 to $1,000.
And that had to do with me.
Right.
Wait, and I called the police because of that? That doesn't make any sense at all.
That's what I was gathering from the conversation.
Oh, she's lost it. I mean, that makes no sense. I'm not saying you're not making sense, but
Right.
okay, Lisa, whatever. Like,
But
I'm
then,
gonna say, oh,
and then I got a second clip where apparently she was assuming that everybody in her in her stream is her friend, but then Rick pointed out how many people was in that chat and how many truly was her friend, and he couldn't name one person.
Mhm.
except for one person.
Wow.
He named one person that might be her friend.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, what she does though is she kicks people out and they come over here. Where did you expect them to go? You know what I mean? She was blocking people the other day, blocking them, and they're like she blocked at least 4 or 5 people because they came here or they come here and they go to her and they go
Right.
back and forth. She should just be happy she's got the view. I don't understand why, like,
Yeah,
you know what
I
I
don't
mean?
like that's called gatekeeping, and I don't. People are free to go wherever they want.
Exactly. That's
And
what
if
I'm
you
saying.
don't like that they're going there, tell them that you don't like them going there. But to block them just because they went somewhere,
Yeah, but
bullshit.
that's what I mean. They go there and they come here. I'm happy for the view. Thank you very much. Thank you for spending time with me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, why should I be mad because you're over there first? Who cares?
Yep.
It's not even
Yep.
about clicks and views for me. It's just thanks for coming over. I
Oh,
appreciate it.
that's what Rick was saying about her. That most of the stuff that she's been doing lately is clicks and views, because apparently GR8 and Allie was on her panel and they were going at each other.
Yep.
And
Yep.
he said she only did that for clicks and views.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. That's that whole "you're stealing from me" thing, and then supposedly they settled it. I wouldn't know because I was live.
Yeah, I don't. I only go off these little clips that I get. I got like 5 clips in one night.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. She was live and so was I. So I was listening to screaming, and then I was like, I'm not listening to this screaming anymore.
Right.
When they
Yeah,
smile,
screaming don't get you nowhere, because neither one of you can hear what the other person's saying, and you might misinterpret something that somebody may or may not have said, and then you've twisted everything that you thought you may or may not have heard, and
yeah.
screaming don't get you nowhere.
Yeah, you don't it doesn't even matter because even talking, I don't catch things. Like that one time Tonic was on my stream and we were talking about One Step Beyond and I said it's music and he went, "You like music?" No, I didn't hear that because I was talking. You know what I mean? I didn't hear that question, and when I listened back, I
Right.
heard it, but I didn't hear it because I was talking at the time.
Yep.
So, I never even answered that question because I would have answered him, "Yes." Because I
Right.
don't know if you were watching me, but now lately I try and incorporate the song that my title is into my stream. I play it in the beginning a little bit, and that's it. Just to
Well,
show you guys what it is.
I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I watch every once in a blue moon.
Right, right.
I think the last time I watched was when a fake hillbilly man came in on your page.
Right. That was a while ago. God. No, I meant
Yeah.
tonight. Tonight I played a clip of the song from my title. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Just
just
be careful. Because somebody got struck for, not on the drama channels or anything like that, but another channel that I watched got struck
yeah. I
for
only play
playing.
like a little bit. I don't
Yeah,
play the whole
yeah.
song. I play
10, 15 seconds of a song ain't gonna
Yeah.
hurt you, but when you try to play a minute and a half, 2 minutes, they'll get you in a heartbeat.
Yeah, no, I don't play the whole song. I just played the important part.
Yeah, I
Like,
think they were like a minute into it. We were watching them, and then all of a sudden we got the death circle, and they were in the middle of talking, and we're like, oh shit, somebody got her struck.
it's funny. I've only gotten I never got struck. I
It
had
depends on what. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I had my stream shut down for a minute or two.
It depends on what song it is,
Mhm.
and how hard they're paying attention to you.
Yeah.
And she's a bigger channel, so
Mhm.
they probably do watch her a lot closer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. No, like I did that yesterday. I played just the part Like the song was "Get Your Head Down, Pretty Boy." That was the name of my stream last night, and I played the
Yeah.
part where it said it in the song, and that was pretty much it. You know.
Yep.
Anything
That
with-
shouldn't hurt you. Yeah.
Yeah. And even if it comes up as a warning, I can just delete it right out, so it doesn't really matter to me. I don't.
Well, warning's nothing. That don't go against you.
Yeah, I'm close to being monetized now.
Yeah, warnings don't do anything to you.
Right.
But just know that if you play a song or partial of a copyrighted song, they are going to take portions of what you make that evening and give it to that
Yeah.
corporation.
I mean, I'm up to like, I shouldn't say I'm close, but I'm 483.
Oh, you're moving up the ranks then.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. And the funniest part is I don't know any more people that I can say, hey, like subscribe.
Well, I've gained 5 new subscribers, and I haven't played or did a live stream in how long?
Yeah, right. So there you go.
And I've gained 5 new subscribers. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I get a lot of squirrel people. I have squirrel people.
Yeah.
Too, so
Yeah.
I've noticed that when I first put up videos of squirrels, all of a sudden I was like, whoa, where'd all these subscribers come from?
Yeah, anything wildlife or outdoors, people are into that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hobbies, crafts,
Mm-hmm.
anything like that, people are into that stuff. Cooking.
Eating.
Yeah, people are into those videos.
I should start mukbanging.
Mukbanging. There you go. Yeah, people love mukbangs.
Can you imagine sitting and eating all the food that those people eat? Ugh.
I know it.
Can't do it.
I know it.
Too much.
I'll send you a channel I watch. They haven't done mukbangs in a while, but there's a couple channels I watch that do mukbangs, and yeah, there's no way I could do it either.
Yeah, I can't. Like I used to watch Hungry Fat Chick, and I can't do that. Ugh.
Yeah,
she's
I used to.
So
I used to watch where they go in these restaurants and they would order their big meal, and you get to win a T-shirt and you get the meal for free if you finish it in a Hungry Man's eating contest or something like that.
Yeah,
and it makes me sick just to watch them eat.
Yeah, and the worst thing is that you know what? I probably I just lost something. My fucking pill bottle. I probably could eat something if I had a day to eat it.
Yeah.
But these people, you got to eat like 18 hamburgers and 3 pounds of French fries in 20 minutes. Who can do that?
Yeah, not me.
You know what I mean? I can't eat like that. I'd rupture. I'd literally rupture. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. And then somebody sent me a clip of Rick showing his monitor where it was high, and he didn't know what that meant. Hey, bedtime. He didn't know what that meant, so he clicked a button, and it said over 400. That's not good.
No.
That could throw you into a diabetic coma.
Yeah. I don't understand how he's on 3 different kinds of insulin. And I'm sorry, no offense, Rick. Please don't take that the wrong way. I just simply don't understand. I'm not saying anything about you. Well, apparently I am, but I'm not, But I just don't understand how you could be on 3 different medicines like that. I mean, I'm on medicine too for diabetes, but I'm not on insulin, so I'm lucky.
Well, what gets me, and I'm not just saying it towards Rick, anybody in general who is a diabetic, you should not allow your primary care to take care of that. You should go see an endocrinologist, a professional that's all they study is diabetic stuff. That's where you should go, because they're going to have more information, more up to date on the insulin stuff than your primary care will have.
Right. Well,
that's why they're out there.
I have not seen an endocrinologist, but
I swear by them only because of the amounts of diabetic people that I've dealt with in my lifetime.
Yeah.
They have, it's just amazing that they have more information for people. They can do better testing for your diabetes, where a doctor can't do that. A regular doctor. They can go and do a blood work and tell you how your sugar's been running for a week straight. They can do it for a month straight. I mean, they can really pinpoint your good and bad days when you're doing things the right way, when you're doing things the wrong way. That's how good they are with their testings.
Yeah, A1Cs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I always swear that a diabetic, a true blown diabetic, not just a borderline diabetic or somebody who's just taking a pill, whoever's on insulin, those are the ones that should actually be seeing an endocrinologist, because that means that their sugar is really out of control.
Yeah. Hi, Drunk Monkey. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I don't know.
But then too, you should be watching your diet. You should watch what you drink. I mean, there's so much stuff that goes into this stuff, and
Yeah. I don't follow any of it. It's terrible. I'm terrible.
Right, most people don't. Trust me, most people don't.
I take my medicine and I eat what I want. Granted, I'm not a sweet person. I don't eat a lot of candy. I don't eat a lot of cake. I
agree. Adjust your focus. Everybody's health issues is their own. I'm just making a blanket statement. I'm not addressing it to Rick or about Rick. I'm just making a blanket statement what I think people should do. If they do it or not, that's on them.
It is, because I'm diabetic, so I am. But like I said, I'm not on insulin, but I am diabetic, and I drink soda if I want to. I drink iced tea. I don't drink water. I can't stand water, so I either drink an iced tea or soda, which is loaded with sugar. I'll eat chips. I'm a big fat potato chip head. Like I said, I won't eat cake that often or candy, but I'll eat chips.
Yeah, chips is just as bad, if not worse, for you with all the salt and grease.
Oh, well, the salt, I eat everything, no salt, but low salt. But yeah, but you're right, and it's all carbs. I mean, crackers right now, the salt on this cracker.
Oh,
is big salt, and my tongue is burned from it. My tongue's been killing me for 2 days.
Yeah.
And I noticed if I eat too much sugar, let's just say back in the day, I would get a brownie. I would put in the microwave. I would throw an ice cream on top of it. And if I did 2 of them, I'd make myself physically ill and I'd have to lay down and go to sleep.
Oh, yeah. That's the worst thing you could do.
Yep. I mean, I did that once and I was like, ooh, I'm never going to do that again. Why? That's why I'm so sick. Why am I so sick?
Yeah.
It's because I ate all that fucking sugar at one time. It was bad.
Yeah.
And I realized it,
Yeah. Diabetes is not a thing to play with, for sure. My grandmother and my uncle were full-blown diabetics. Everything that they ate was turkey meat. Turkey this, turkey that, chicken, turkey, chicken, turkey, chicken, turkey. And nothing was ever fried. It was all broiled in the oven.
Check this out. I know this woman that has gout, right? She gets gout. Oh, she gets gout when she eats turkey meat, beef, what else? Pork. All she eats is chicken and lamb. And it kills me because she's so... And you can take medicine when you get gout. You take medicine and it makes it go away. But if she's going to have Thanksgiving dinner, she doesn't eat anything that's going to trigger it for 2 weeks. And then she can have a little bit of turkey. But I've never seen anybody. And she's like, if I want, what was it? It's spaghetti. If I want this piece of garlic bread, that means I can't have the spaghetti. It's bizarre. It's bizarre, but she's so dedicated. I'll give her so much credit for being dedicated. I'm like, fuck this. I'd probably suffer. I'd be like, remember in Dr. Doolittle where that woman kept
Oh, yep.
fucking eating shrimp and her face shellfish and her face was always swollen?
Yeah.
That would be me because I'm like, whatever, I'll suffer, But I'll get. I'm amazed at the way that she can, and she's been
Well,
doing
that's
it
what
since
it
she was
is.
like
When I eat shrimp, that's how I blow up. I don't get like she did, but I blow up. I turn all shades of red and
wow.
vomiting. And I end up having to go to the hospital because it almost kills me every time.
Damn, no, I love shrimp.
So,
Oh my god, I'm gonna
so
go
I
have some
quit eating shrimp. Any seafood, I quit eating. Yeah, I had to quit eating it.
And is it anything or
Any seafood.
any fish?
Yep.
Wow, that's
I can eat like catfish or crappie out of the river, but I
Right.
can't eat anything out of the sea.
Oh, that's interesting. So, yeah, the iodine. There it
Yep,
is.
the iodine. Yep,
The iodine.
yep. I'm allergic to the iodine.
I just realized that. I'm thinking. So what is iod? Is iodized salt have iodine in it?
Oh, I don't know.
Like regular table salt. I think that has iron in it. I mean iron, iodine in it.
Table salt I can eat. Table salt don't have iodine in it.
I
Does it?
think it does. I think it because it's iodized.
Yeah, but it's cooked down, ain't it?
I don't. Hold on. I don't
That's
know.
how they turn it into the crystals, so they burn off a lot of that.
Does table salt have iodine in it? Yes, most table salt sold in the United States is fortified with iodine.
Hmm.
Let me see. It's for thyroid health. What salt
What
has
is?
kosher salt, sea salt, and Himalayan salt do not have iodine.
Oh, that's mostly what I eat is the amylation, I believe it's called. What's it
Right.
called?
The pink Himalayan? Yeah.
Yeah, pink. Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's why I was just wondering because, like, and I mean, salt is such a small part of your diet. I'm saying, you know what I mean. It's not like you're gonna sit there and lick the salt shaker. You would just add a little bit of salt.
Right, right.
I have to blow my nose. Sorry, muting.
But yeah, I don't eat that much salt like most people do. Um,
Yeah, I don't add salt to my food. Pretty much, I stopped years ago.
but mostly the only thing that I really add table salt to, or the salt that we use, is to my potatoes.
Right, right. Yeah,
That's
that's
about
like
all the salt I use.
I'll add salt to French fries. Yeah, French
And I
fries.
always order no salt French fries.
I mean, they're good with no
When
salt too. They're really good. I mean,
when we
chips.
go out to eat, I always make sure there's no salt fries on my, because
Right, right.
all this medicine and stuff I'm taking, I don't even, I'm not sure what's going to mess with it, and I just take it away. I don't drink soda anymore. I quit drinking soda. And of course, everybody says if you drink soda, you're going to get fat. You're going to get fat. Well, I haven't drank soda in 3 years, and I think I've gained 5 pounds since I quit drinking soda.
Pretty good there, buddy.
So, and I'm still under 400 pounds.
I know, right? See, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I was her until last year. I had a great aunt like that. Crazy restrictions, self-inflicted. She was still spry in her 80s.
Who?
Adjust your focuses, great aunt.
Oh,
His age being
Yeah.
diabetic should avoid soda. Eggs I have issues with now, but I did love them. They don't like me. Yeah, some things just I don't know. The only thing I became allergic to, if anything, apparently I was allergic to strawberries when I was a kid, chocolate when I was a kid, which makes sense. And then I became older on in life. I ate pistachios once and my lips went numb. And people were like, "Oh my god, don't eat them!" But now I can eat them again. So I wonder if it was
Yeah, I
just a.
can't eat a lot of nuts.
I just wonder if it was a funky batch because one time I ate a cantaloupe and got hives. But I can eat cantaloupe all the time if I want to. It doesn't bother me. But that one time I got hives.
What did they wash it off before they cut it?
I don't I don't know.
Maybe you got some chemicals in it or something.
Maybe. I just remember getting hives and being pissed off.
Yeah, I wash every fruit I get. Any tomatoes, potatoes, uh, grapes, anything that's hand risen. I rinse everything off. I don't take that for a chance. Anything that can get pesticide on it, I wash it.
Yeah. Because I read a story about this 85-year-old man who had eaten cantaloupe every single day of his fucking life. And he got one with salmonella and it killed him.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like, and you never know. The
No.
salmonella
Yep.
pops up, you know? And speaking of salmonella, I eat my eggs.
There you go. Adjust your focus.
I eat my eggs runny. Runny as hell. I do not like
Oh no,
scrambled
not
eggs.
me.
I'll eat them poached. I'll eat them sunny side. I eat them over light, over medium. Got to be runny. Got to be runny. Talk about salmonella. Watch me get salmonella.
Yeah, no, not me.
I hate scrambled eggs. Like, I actually despise them. I will not eat them.
Oh, I don't do scramble. Every once in a while I will, but I let it cook for a little bit on the bottom, and then I'll flip it over and let it cook until I know it's cooked on the bottom. I still have a little yolk, and then I take it out.
I love poached eggs. I'm going to make poached eggs later. Ooh.
I
Yeah.
like the to dip my toast in the yolk.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I make eggs in a hole.
Yeah.
You put the hole in the bread.
Yeah.
And you cook the bread in the pan, like, fry it in the pan.
Yeah, like you're doing a grilled cheese, except for you
Yep.
don't do the grilled cheese. You just put the hole in it, put the egg in the middle.
Yep.
Toast the one side, then you flip it over.
Yep. Exactly. And that's what's funny. I don't like eggs. I have to be in the mood for eggs.
Right.
But if I go to like a deli, like everybody's getting egg sandwiches, I'm like, nope, I don't want eggs on bread. I don't like it with bread and cheese and meat and no thank you. I just want eggs. I got really good at flipping them. Even my son.
Hey, One Stop.
He loves it. You're late, One Stop. I did the song. I waited 15 minutes and then I did the song. Because I was waiting for you. And I just gave up and did the little song, so.
Yeah, I stopped by for a little bit. I'm about to get off here. I just wanted to stop by and say hello to everybody. I've been up here for a little bit.
Yeah, thanks, Hillbilly. I appreciate it. I really do. It's been a good talking to you. And I forget to text because I'm just. Now I sleep till. I don't go to bed until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wow. That's not good.
Yeah, and I sleep till 12. So it's like. And that's the problem because I'm up here on fucking, stream till 4 or 5 in the morning, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
I know. Oh, I wasn't disappointed, One Stop. I was like, where'd he go? So I waited.
But anyway, good night, everybody. Thank y'all for stopping by. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up for Queen. Give her a little advantage so other people may stop by and see her. Share it out to people that you think might want to come by and check her out. And please be kind to one another. And if you can't, please just keep it to yourself. Until next time, everybody have a good one.
Bye, Hillbilly. Everybody
Bye.
listen to Thumper. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say it. So, yeah. So, wow. Wow. Prime is over there. Prime's up on Lisa's. A little finger love. Yeah. I was going to say, tickle the ivory there. Tickle the ivory. Wow. But yeah, so this is my problem. I've been staying up till 4 o'clock in the morning. I got my days and nights screwed up. Uh, I don't know. It was a boring day. I'm sure you were busy one stop here. Oh, that's right. You had a nice day. I didn't do jack shit. I ate pizza. I wish I could stream this person because, man, there's people screaming over there. And it ain't got nothing to do with me. Thank goodness. No, I don't want to play it again. I don't want to tempt fate. I'll probably get struck. Well, no. You had a nice day, but it's better than nothing. Better than a whole shitty day. I should have made tea. I didn't make tea. But I might make eggs. And last night, on the way home, I bought 2 hard-boiled eggs, right, from the store. I was like, oh, I'm going to put it in the salad I'm going to make when I get home. I literally made a salad and then found the eggs this morning. Like, oh, I forgot to put them in. Hard-boiled eggs. I don't even have bread in my house. I can't make a sandwich. My son's been eating peanut butter fluff all week. Ooh. Peanut butter fluff. I know. I sometimes I prepare and then sometimes I don't. And for some strange reason, I've been sitting in front of this computer for so long, I didn't prepare and make a tea before I went live. I just watched the time tick away. And so I went live. Yeah, like I said the other day, I was in the store. He went with me to the store. I was shocked because he doesn't like to go anywhere with me. And we were in the store and he was like, can you get me some marshmallow fluff? And I was like, what? I was like, okay. Now, I ate marshmallow fluff yesterday in a cup with peanut butter. I just mixed it in the cup and ate it. And that's terrible. That's terrible. You know what I like, though? When I went to Canada, I had peanut butter and bacon. And I've never had that before. It's only when I went to Canada they introduced it to us. Peanut butter, banana, and bacon. It was so good. I should make that, but I don't have bread. I gotta buy bread. Because we bought peanut butter. We had some peanut butter that we had gotten from the food bank. That shit was vile. So I had to buy some like Skippy because the stuff, it was cheap shit, nasty stuff. It was terrible. Ugh. I don't even like peanut butter either. Not really. Only sometimes. Oh my God. Oh, Lord. So, yeah. So I got nothing to say. Let's hope Vern hurries up and finishes eating his prime rib and gets his fat ass up here. Or trunk monkey. Oh, good Lord. They're screaming over it. Lisa's screaming. Oh my God, for a year? 200 degrees above normal, and now it's... Oh my gosh. I was reading both messages, and it was 20 degrees above normal tonight, and now it's roast beef. That's what I read in my head. I don't like ham. I can't stand ham. I'll eat fresh ham. I'll eat ham you put in the oven, as a big ham, but I don't like deli ham at all. Yeah, absolutely. It's just your focus. I'm fucking laughing. Prime just said to her, "What are you going to do? You're going to come over here and suck my dick?" And she was like, "You don't even have one." Oh my God, I'm crying. That's why I got nothing to say, because I'm listening to them. It's terrible. I wish I could restream her, but she'd freak out. She does it to me all the time, but I can't do it to her. Oh, yeah. You talking about lunch meat or streaming wise? I like cracked pepper turkey or regular turkey. I like roast beef. I like bologna. I don't like ham, though. And no kinds of funky turkey. Like none of that sugar turkey. I can't even think of half of them. Virginia ham. Oh, yeah, well, it's ham. But yeah. So I don't know. But I don't like sandwiches anyway. I'm not a sandwich kind of person. That's the other thing about being diabetic. I don't eat that much bread, but I eat enough chips to cover the bread part. Like I like salami. There you go. Pepperoni. I'll eat Cappy ham. Strange. But me too. I'm picky. But I like pork. I like bacon. Oh, my knee hurts. Wonder if it's going to rain because my knee's starting to hurt. Ooh. What I do is I take, say, cracked pepper turkey. What the hell is the name of that cheese? It's Swiss, Lacy Swiss, because it's real low fat. And I'll buy like avocado, green peppers, scallions, and I take the meat, then I put the cheese. Yeah, I know. The meat, the cheese, a piece of scallion, a piece of pepper, a piece of avocado, and I roll it up into a roll up. And so there's no bread, and it's all like protein and veg. They told me to do that because you're supposed to eat 6 small meals with like cheese. So that's what I used to do, make these roll-ups, and they're so much easier to eat. Every day, then I poop in the yard. Yes. Yes, Colby, yes. Yeah, I like crackers, but I can't eat things on... The only thing I can eat on crackers is, like, spread cheese, like the... Can't think of what it's called, the Bourset, Bourget, Bourge something. the spreadable cheese where it's just like onion and garlic and yeah. Like I like what's that other stuff called? That chickpea stuff. I can't even think of it. It's chickpeas, mushed up chickpeas. I can't even think of it. Hummus, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Yoda. I love hummus. But I do not drag my ass across the carpet anymore. I got the newspaper for that, and I learned. Don't hump anybody's legs either there, One Stop. No humping. No humping. Keep your lipstick to yourself. There's my other pack of cigarettes. All right, it's official. I've smoked more than one pack of cigarettes today. Shit. Silly now for the pill. Now for the pillow, won't they? Oh. But I like hummus, but I can't eat. I used to be able to eat. What do they call it? What the fuck do they call it? I can't think of the word. Where you have like just vegetables, not charcuterie. Anyway, it's just carrots and cucumbers and I can't eat that. Believe it. No, you're not. You're not being dumb. You're being funny. What are you talking about? We think it's funny. But I can't eat carrots. I don't have enough teeth. I can eat some of the vegetables, but not like carrots. I had olives in my salad last night. It was weird. Can't eat radishes. Anything that's too hard, I can't eat it. Crudité. That's what it's called. Crudité. But some of it I just can't eat. It's depressing. It's really depressing because my daughter will be like, "Ooh, we could have this," and I look at her and she looks at me and I go, "I can't have it." She goes, "Why not?" I go, "My teeth." And oh yeah. Oh, I know he is. Oh, are you listening to One Stuff? I would stream her, but she would probably strike me but she can stream me, but I can't stream her. You know? Yeah, I wish, like I said, I wish I could replay it. I wish I could play it, but I can't. I'm afraid to. I mean, I don't think she strikes, but she just freak out. And I don't want to freak her out. She was having a good stream. I'm actually trying to be nice to her tonight. I'm not trying to fight with her because I don't want to. There's no point. So, you know, like I said, she was having a good stream, so I'm not gonna argue with her because she doesn't seem drunk or anything. So she's not argumentative. I don't want to start with her. Oh, really? I didn't know that. See, and that's why I'm not going there. Like I said, I don't feel like fucking with her because she's having a good stream. Well, I know that. She runs into problems with that. Because that's what the problem is with Nigel right now. He was in charge of her channel at one point, and then she just, whatever, So She just keeps making the same mistakes, and it's I don't want that to happen to anybody if it happened, but she also likes to blame people for things that didn't happen. You know? So well, here's the funny thing. One stop, you weren't here when I said this. She was talking about they were talking about movies and Stephen King books and stuff like that, and she described a book, and I wrote in her chat and put the name of the book. And she was like, "Oh, the Queen said this." And then she like because the other one goes in there, she's allowed me to be there. Like she didn't realize it was actually me. She must have thought it was the other one. And then I wrote three things, and then I wrote she was like she read it, and then she was like thinner. And I said, "Yeah, that's the gypsy book that you were talking about." And she was like, "Oh yeah, right." But then she's like, "Queen just knocked me off track," and I put sorry. And I was like trying to be part of the conversation in a nice way. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't being nasty or anything. So, because I was listening, and like I said, it was a good stream. It was a really good stream. Like when we all sit around here and talk about whatever. I thought you'd lost your ever loving mind. It was wild. Oh, well, you saw that? But the funny thing is, all the times before were not me. That was the only time that was me. The only time. All these other days, that isn't me. And matter of fact, I got the link from Abe. Hi, Dino. I got the link from Abe that who that sock account is, and I don't really care because they're not. They may start with her, but they're not saying things about me. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. It's not like that person's going in and saying things like, "My name is Queen Moss, and I'm a fucking idiot," you know? So I just let it go, whatever, you know, because it incenses her, but it ain't me. That's like the funniest part. That's why I don't have a problem. Abe, like I said, Abe gave me the link, but to the channel, but I have no idea who it is. It's a sock account, obviously. You know, forget Dino. Dino, all I have to do is say 3 words, and Dino knows exactly what I'm talking about. That's the scary part. It's like playing the match game. I think it's called the match game, where you have to describe something. He knows exactly what I'm talking about within 3 seconds. It's bizarre. It's absolutely bizarre. I love it. I love it. Damn. God, I wish I could be dipping these crackers into eggs right now. Freaking egg yolk. Ooh, I want to poach some eggs. I could poach them. That would be good. Oh, I want it so bad. So bad. Nobody clipped that. So bad. I think I should put my eye drops in. I'm gonna put my eye drops in. I don't think I put my eye drops in like a fucking month, which is terrible. I love Match Game. Gene Rayburn, that's right. Yeah, Charles, I loved. Do you remember not the Match Game? See, maybe I'm wrong. There was a game, maybe it was. But do you remember when they used to have it was a game. It might have been the Match Game, but I'm not sure now. They had a panel of like 6 people, and it was like originally Charles Nelson Riley, JP Morgan, that other guy that was so funny that was gay that was in like Get Smart or something like that. Um I can't remember now. My personal shopper. wore out and left the store? I mean, my daughter buys eggs like a maniac. Even though they're so expensive, she still buys them. She literally is like, we need eggs. Because hold on, whoever you are, I'm putting my eye drop in. Sorry. Oh, God, it burns. Hey.
Must have been holy water if it's burning.
Oh, God, it's the eye drops. Oh.
You were talking about Match Game for sure.
Yeah.
And that guy whose name you couldn't remember, the other one you said was gay, is Dick Shawn.
Who?
Dick Shawn.
Dick Shawn?
I believe that was his name.
No, the guy. I'm thinking of the guy. All right, I'm sorry. Apologize. Stop.
Oh, wait, you thinking of Paul Lynn?
Yes, I was going to say the guy who was on Hollywood Squares.
He was Hollywood Squares. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember that guy. I just remember J.P. Morgan, Charles Nelson Riley.
You just have different people, and like Charles Nelson Riley and that one woman, J.P. Morgan, were like always on there.
Who was that black guy?
Nipsey Russell.
Nipsey Russell. Yes. Oh my God. Now that was the Match Game.
Yeah, that's the one Gene Rayburn hosted. Well,
all right, so,
I don't think he ever hosted Hollywood Squares. I think he just did Match Game.
Wait, I have a question. Hold on, because I had to put my other eye drops in. So what game is the one? Something pyramid.
$50,000. Well, it used to be like the $10,000 pyramid. Now it's like the $50,000 pyramid.
That's the one I was thinking of when I was saying how I can say three.
Oh
words
yeah.
And you can figure it out.
Yeah, that was Dick Clark back in the day.
Yes. Okay. Do you remember High Rollers or whatever it was called?
Yeah, where they rolled the dice.
Yeah.
The big red dice.
Yeah.
You remember Card Sharks?
Yes. Oh my God.
What about Tic-Tac-Doe? Do you remember that one?
I do, but
Wink Martindale was the host.
Was he? I remember that. What's that other one with you hit the button and you no
whammies?
No whammies. Yeah, what's that?
Yeah. What was it called? Was it just called Whammy?
No.
What was that called?
I don't know. Something to hit the money, run for the money. No.
What about Joker's Wild? Do you remember Joker's Wild?
I do.
Oh, yep. One stop. He's
right
there with me.
Yeah, they were great game shows then. Who just messaged
me?
Do
you remember this?
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, Lurker. I love you, Lurker. I love you, Lurker. It's called Pressure Luck.
Yeah, that's it. Pressure Luck. Yeah.
This particular Lurker that I have always answers these things. I'll be, you know how I'm always like, ooh, I can't remember. Boom, they hit me up and tell me every time. Do
you remember this old? It was a game show, but it had comics come on, and it was called Make Me Laugh, and you were supposed to not laugh at the comics. The longer you went without laughing, the more money you won. You remember that?
Vaguely. Wasn't there one about telling lies?
To tell the truth?
To tell the truth, right?
Yeah. 3 people would come out. One of them would be the actual person. The other 2 would just,
Yeah, make shit up. Yeah. They still have some of them. Well.
Yeah.
Couple.
To Tell the Truth is hosted by what's his name? Shit. What's the guy from Blackish? Anderson. Is his last name Anderson?
Not Chris. Anthony
Anderson, yeah.
Beat the Clock. Now, I don't remember Beat the Clock.
I sort of do. That's pretty old, though.
I
think I know it from reruns and shit.
There was one game where they gave you clues.
Password?
Was that it?
Where a celebrity would give you clues and you had to guess what word they were talking about.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
that was password.
No. It's like, for example, we're gonna say example. Like I remember one where it's an actor at the end. The answer is an actor, but you have to answer in these series of clues. You have to get through these series of clues. Like, and then if you guess it, you can guess after 2 clues or after 3 clues, and you got to guess the end. It's so hard to explain. A real good game show was What's My Line with Groucho Marx. I never saw that.
I thought Groucho Marx was that. Yeah, that was right. What's My Line? Remember, it was always in black and white.
Yeah.
They never did do it in color. I don't think it was a good show because Groucho was always funny.
And then there's the standard what's that other? Let's make a deal. Who's got a safety pin the size of a crocodile? You know. And people carried shit in their purses, and it was like, who's got
Right.
this? Oh wait, I've got it. Like, oh my god.
Who's got a blue pencil? A blue pencil.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Because everybody might have a yellow pencil, but a blue one?
What's my line, Queen? What? Breathe through your nose. Breathe through your nose.
Breathe through your ears. So my girlfriend
used
used to tell me.
I tried one stop and I failed.
My girlfriend used to tell me to breathe through my ears.
And then when I stopped gagging and choking and laughing, I played that clip of Breathe Through Your Nose. I sent that to you, didn't I? Yeah. Did I send that to you? The guy was eating a pickle, and then she's like, "You got to breathe through your nose."
No, I don't think so.
I didn't send that to you. I'll send it to you later.
You sent me something for Facebook, but all it did was take me to my Facebook page.
That's what it is.
But it didn't have anything on there.
Oh,
and it didn't have that anyway. It had stuff I'd seen already.
I'll have to. Did you click on it?
I'll try it again. Maybe I just needed to scroll further.
No, you needed to just click on it. It would take you right to the link. But it's funny because this girl's like, breathe through your nose.
She knew what she was talking about.
Yeah, well, she's like, it's not easy. She's right. It's not easy. I tried.
What about the Newlywed Game? You remember that old show? Newlywed Game?
Wait,
Newlywed Game?
Say it again.
Newlywed Game?
Yes. And the dating game.
I like the Newlywed Game better. It was way funnier.
Making whoopee. That used to make me laugh all the time.
Yeah.
Like making whoopee.
You remember there was one where you said, "Where's the weirdest place you ever made whoopee?" And the girl says, "In the butt."
Did she? Oh my god. That's funny. Oh my god.
I just seen a clip of that earlier today.
And then what was the other one? Family Feud.
Family Feud. Price is Right.
Jeopardy.
Wheel of
Fortune. I think we just named them all, honestly.
Although I'm just trying to think of old ones, you know.
Yeah. Like
This is your life, but that wasn't really a game show. Just
no, that's when they come out and talking.
Yeah. You remember the old show Art Linkletter used to do where kids say the darndest things? And then Bill Cosby was doing it for a while.
Smile, you're on Candy Camera.
Oh, I used to love that show.
That's what you made me think of when you say kids say the darndest things.
Yeah. So I used to love Candy Camera. but I seen a version of like Kids Say the Darndest Thing from the UK.
Oh yeah.
If you know what I'm talking about, it's
They got
funnier
these
than shit.
cute little jokes, yeah.
That kid was telling a joke about oh, what was he was a bird of some kind, and he was telling the joke, and he says the bird was flying over, and he saw a little tit, so he went down, a little tit bird.
Right.
He went down, and I can't remember, but it was funnier shit.
I got an old one for you. My buddy sent it to me just now. The Gong Show.
Oh, I used to love the Gong Show. Unknown Comic. Remember him?
Who?
The Unknown Comic was on there all the time.
No.
The guy with the bag over his head.
Vaguely. Oh my god. I just remember that fuzzy-haired guy. The fuzzy-haired host.
There's a thing, I don't know what's called, urban legend, that he was a secret agent for the CIA or the FBI or something.
He could have been.
And that's why he was hosting that show to throw people off.
Could have been.
They made a movie about it.
Did they?
Yeah.
So it must be true.
It had the oh shit, can't remember the guy's name.
Yeah, I can't either. Marty something. Chuck
something.
Ferris.
Yeah, Chuck Ferris.
I just got a text.
Yeah.
Wow. This person, you should be up here in chat because you know everything. It's so funny.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh God. Chuck Ferris.
Yeah, they had the Gong Show. I think it was the Gong Show movie.
Probably.
But no, I think that had Chuck Ferris in it. I think they had made like a comedy. I think they made a comedy movie, I think, called the Gong Show movie, and then they made one about a real one where they thought, they were exploring him being an agent.
I thought the other guy was the CIA guy. The guy from Let's Make a Deal? No. Yeah. Thought he was the guy that was some secret agent.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm wrong.
There was a thing about Mr. Rogers used to be a sniper.
Yeah.
And that he wore those sweaters because he had tattoos all up and down his arms.
No way. No, because we saw
I don't know.
with no
I don't know if that
sweater
shit's
on.
true. I don't know if that shit's
He
true.
used to take off his sweater.
He always had a long sleeve shirt on.
Yeah, but no, I bet you he didn't when he rolled his pants up and put his feet in the pool. He probably had a short sleeve shirt on.
I don't remember doing that.
Do you know what he did at that moment in time? When he put his feet in the pool and he invited the mailman to come put his feet in the pool, the mailman was black. And in those days, it was all racial, and he broke that racial thing.
Right.
I mean, he actually broke it because you're not allowed to do that. Like go swimming in the same pool, and he did that on his channel to make it. Yeah.
I was gonna say Mr. McFeely got naked with Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, Mr.
That was the white postman.
I was gonna say who's McFeely? What about Mr. Green Beans?
Mr. Green Jeans, you mean, from Captain Kangaroo?
Jeans. Oh, you know what? There was a teacher. He was the actual principal of a school near me, and he looked just like Captain Kangaroo. Just like him.
Oh, really?
Funniest shit, yeah. Yeah, and I went to school with his daughter. God bless her. R.I.P. Jen. She died a long time ago, but
cool vibe killer. Good job.
I think she had cancer. I'm not even sure.
Oh, yeah, it just keeps getting better.
Yeah, but the game shows today don't even come close to the ones back then. Absolutely not.
Well,
like you said,
they were just better. Not better done. They were more well done. If that makes any sense.
They were more open. Like there was. They weren't blatantly sexual, but they hinted at it. It was funny, it
was like a classy way to do it.
Yeah, it was people would say funny shit, God, trying to think of, like I said, I used to watch them. I used to watch them all. The gambling one with the dice and the card sharks and. I used to watch them all. Just watch them one right after the other.
Yep.
And they were cool. They were funny. They were good. They were exciting.
There
They
was
were
one, I can't remember the name
clever.
of it. It used to have people on it, like Betty White would be one of the guests. And I had like 3 or 4 guests,
Uh-huh.
and they would bring out this artifact, let's call it, and hand it around to each person, and each person would give their idea of what it was.
Right.
And then I don't know if they voted on it or what at the end, but then they would find out what it was, and only one person got it right. It was kind of like that, To Tell the Truth. One
I was
person knew what it was,
I was
and
just
the
gonna
rest
say
of
it
them just made
sounds like
shit
To
up.
Tell the Truth, yeah.
But it was always a different piece of, this weird
Right.
looking shit, and you'd be like, "What in the hell is that?" And then
Right.
somebody's like, "Well, they use this in a doctor's office when they want to check out your spleen or something," and you'd be
Yeah.
like, "Whatever," and then that would be what it was.
Yeah. You're right. Oh my god. I remember. So that's where I'm getting confused. Like the match game in the $25 million pyramid. Yes,
Yeah.
I know my cloud backup is stopped. God, leave me alone.
You what?
My cloud is full.
Oh, oh, okay.
My cloud is full, and I'm trying to transfer everything out of. I guess I could do it in the computer. Out of my uh, trying to truth or consequences.
Was that one? I
Truth or
don't remember
consequences.
that one.
I don't remember. That's almost like Dare and Double Dare. You know what I mean? Or Dare and
Yeah,
Truth
Double
or
Dare.
consequences.
Yeah, I remember Double Dare.
Truth or Dare. Truth or Dare. But yeah, I don't know. Truth or consequences. I remember that. I remember the phrase, the name. Do you remember that one on Nickelodeon with the slime?
Yeah, that was when that Double Dare.
Was that what it was that Double Dare? I just said it too, and it's weird. I couldn't even get it. Double
It
Dare.
seemed like there was a different name for it though.
There was also one where they sat in chairs. No, that's
Well,
the
there was
same one. That's the
one I
same
used
one.
to watch when I was a kid called Starcade, where they competed on video games, stand-up video games.
Really?
And whoever did the best, moved forward, and then at the end, whoever scored the most points won the prize.
Oh wow.
And they would play different video games. And back then, that's when I was going to arcades. I was like, "Oh, cool, new games! You can see how to play them, and you see the new games here before you see them at the arcade."
Yeah. My
Like they
mother's
would play shit like Galaga,
my
Donkey
mother
Kong,
Frogger.
yep, Frogger.
I used to love that game. Oh my god.
They used to come on. I used to watch it on TBS. I think it was one of their original programs.
Because I used to play games like that. I'm really slow when it comes to certain games. So, like, I really am. I can't play video games. But my mother's favorite game was Frogger. And my mother and my brother had Atari, and they beat Pac-Man one night. They literally beat the whole fucking game. It took like hours. And I hated that game.
It was so shitty compared to the actual video game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stand up, the graphics were so shitty.
Yep.
And
Yep.
asteroids, Jesus.
Asteroids. I used to play this castle game where you had to find the dot in the castle.
Was it
It was like,
was it Star Castle?
no, I don't know. No, it was called.
There were some games I didn't play because I'm like, this is too complicated.
It was like Castle Quest or something, and you had to just find the dot in the game. In the castle, you went from the red castle to the blue castle to the yellow castle to the green castle to the brown castle to the black castle to the white castle.
Mm-hmm.
You just went castle to castle. It was almost like what did I used to play when I fucking Link. We used to play Link all the time.
Link, wasn't that the Legend of Zelda? Wasn't that the name of the character, Link?
Link, yeah. But I don't think it was The Legend of Zelda. It was just Link, I think. I don't know. It was pretty cool. You had to find the sword, and yeah. God, I remember those. That was a long time ago.
I remember all those old Atari games like Missile Command, Pitfall. They're so shitty compared to nowadays.
Yeah.
I remember
I'm sorry. Oh fuck, what was I gonna say? I can't remember now. I used to play this game called Road Rash, where you rode on a motorcycle
yeah.
and you
Was
kicked
it on
people,
Sega Genesis?
people
Yeah.
off the motorcycle. Yeah, I love
I
that
used to
shit.
play that too.
I was so good at that, and you had to avoid the cops, and yeah,
Right.
that was
And
fun.
then if you went too fast over certain hills, then you come up off the bike.
Yeah, I love that. That game, I was so good at that game. That and I had Pinball Sonic.
Yeah, I remember that.
Sonic Pinball, but I can't say Sonic Tails because I always think of Tonic and Sales every time now. It's totally changed my head. But yeah,
Was
Pinball.
it Crash Bandicoot wasn't it on that same game system?
That was on no, that was on PlayStation.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
PlayStation. I loved Crash Bandicoot. And then the second one you had to do it backwards. It was crazy. But I loved it. I loved that game. That was really a fun game. And I don't have
Yeah.
anything. I really I should grift for a fucking to be able to buy a freaking PlayStation 1 so I can play PlayStation games. Because I don't need a PlayStation 15. I just need a PlayStation 1. That's all I want. Because there was so many good games in that.
I want
I liked.
an old Nintendo system.
You know, Nintendo's
can-
Mario Brothers and
Yeah, you can buy those ones that come with like I don't know how many games on them already.
oh,
They're
really?
just programmed into it.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, they have them.
How much are
You
they?
get- I don't know, $100, something like that.
I need $100. I need $100. Donate. Because I could play that. I could play that shit all day long. I could actually do it. Because
The little rectangle controller and shit.
yeah, with the plus and the A and the B and the triangle, the square, the circle, and the cross.
That's Sony. That's PlayStation.
Right. What'd you say?
Nintendo.
Oh, Nintendo just had the
It had two buttons, A, B, and then you had the directional button.
and it had the little joystick thingies, like the buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. See, it's been a long time.
Yeah. Like when Atari came out, you had one button and a joystick. And then if you wanted to play Missile Command, you had to switch to the paddle controller.
Right. Same thing with the you had to play Duck Hunt.
Yeah, you had to put the gun in instead of a
Yeah, you
controller.
had to put the gun in. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, donate. I need to buy one of these. Seriously, because you know what? I used to like to play. I used to play Tomb Raider, right? Tomb Raider, like the first
Oh, yeah, I
one.
used to love Tomb Raider.
Great. The first one was cool. The
Yeah.
second one, you learned how to grip things and pull yourself up. The third one, you learned how to shimmy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You had to learn things every time. You had to go
Yeah.
practice in the practice room. But
Yep.
then I bought one where you started out and you went up on a roof and you had to find this crowbar. And there was a dog at the bottom, like you started at where this dog is barking at you and stuff. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking play it. And I just couldn't figure it out. And my daughter, I bought another one, I don't know what it was, and it's where they give you the option. They tell you hit B for this, hit A for that. You know what I mean? Or hit the square if you want to jump onto this thing. I was like, wow, they made it so different because I can't do it. It was too complicated. I'm just a spaz. I can't play shit like that anymore. It
They
sucks.
did the same thing when they were doing the Madden football games.
Oh yeah?
You had to be fucking ambidextrous and everything to play
Yeah.
that motherfucker nowadays. Because you gotta
Like,
hit this button, that button, this button, and you gotta swerve to the left, and you gotta pull this trigger button at the same time. Like what the fuck?
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
That's no
Well, like,
too much to do.
well, that was like the one in Tomb Raider. You had to hit like 6 buttons. You'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you could skip the level. And she would jump sideways, and you could skip the level, but you had to look it up.
Hmm.
Like look it up somewhere on how to skip the level. You know how to cheat.
Oh, like a cheat
Cheat
code,
code.
yeah.
But I couldn't even do that. That's how bad I was.
Like the last one that came out with on Tomb Raider, I was like so excited because it was been a few years since they'd done one. I was like, oh hell yeah! So I went out and bought it right away, and took it home and beat it in like 2 hours. I'm like, this is bullshit.
Really? See,
It was weak. It was too easy.
I can't do that. I can't. Like, I had to buy
It
the
was just
book.
it wasn't well done. They didn't do it good. I think they
Yeah.
rushed it out when they decided they were going to do it. It just wasn't that good.
I had to buy the book to get through the first one, which they had a book that gave you the walkthrough. You
Oh
had to-
no, I take it personal. I gotta figure it out. I gotta clear
Yeah.
everything off at every fucking level. I can't leave nothing behind.
Well, I don't know if you remember. You remember on the computer, right? On the computer, they had these games where they were point and click.
Yeah.
And they used something flash games. They don't have them anymore. You can't find them. I love those fucking stupid games. This Flash is over. Like they stopped with the Flash, and it's like can't do it.
You mean are you talking about games like Dragon's Lair?
No.
Oh, okay.
They had these games on. It was called Mouse City, and it was like just simple shit. You walked through, you had to pick something up, you had to interact with this, had to have a conversation with this person. Almost like you ever play Monkey Island?
Nope.
Oh,
I didn't play any computer games. All I had was a console.
right. Monkey Island was a really good game, but I think it was a computer game. I'm not sure. Well, I used to have discs. You used to be able to get the discs to put in the I still have a disc here that is like some kind of fucking pirate game, and I can't play it on this because there's not enough technology to play this. I might be able to play it in my laptop, but I don't think my laptop has a disk drive. So I can't play it, like I don't know, it's crazy. But I don't know. It's terrible. See, I'm still thinking about poached eggs. I want poached eggs.
Well, go make you some poached eggs.
No, I'm not going to leave you up here all by your damn self.
Well, end it and eat and then come back.
No, it's 11:15. There's no point in killing it and then coming back. If I'm going to kill it, I'm going to go to bed. Like there's no reason, I mean, I could, but see, if Vern would get his ass up here.
Now, where is Vern?
I don't know. He said he was eating prime rib. So if he was up here, then I could actually walk away. You two would have a conversation. It would be cool. You would interact with the chat, and I could actually walk away and do something real quick, like make a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can't do that, and I'm not going to leave you sitting up here by yourself. I mean,
No,
not
I
that
hate
I
that.
trust you. You're fine, but
No, I hate that.
I know it's not nice to do that. Yeah. Vern, where the hell are you? Get your ass up here. Vern. Come on, Vern. I think One Stop went back to sleep. Everybody's gone. What the hell? There's only 4 people here. You, me, One Stop, and I don't know who the other person is. But
Your stalker, your lurker, I mean.
oh, the lurker. Yeah, my lurker. Oh, what?
Gosh dang it.
Oh, One Stop's here. He's still here.
I gotta leave for a minute. I'll be right back.
All right, you left me home by myself. How dare you?
I know.
God
But
damn
I'll
it.
be right back. I promise.
All right, all
All
right.
right.
Is it offensive? Question mark. Oh, I want 2 poached eggs, motherfucker. 2. Is she? What's she crying about? Because I ain't done nothing to her. I don't know why. I don't even hear anything about her saying anything about me, but I was nice to her tonight. Ugh. She just ain't happy unless she's bitching. Ugh. I believe you, TOS. I believe you. She can't keep my name out her mouth. Oh, my eyeball. You were dancing? Oh, I have to blow my nose. Oh, yeah, considering she said she was going to pay people for my information. You know? Like I said, she wants my information. Pay me, I'll give it to you. Give me some money. You want it so bad. I don't know what she wants it for. You know? It don't matter. Ugh. What did he say? Oh, this is all about other things. Right. Exactly. Exactly. She just, yeah. Honestly, I have no desire to know anybody's personal information. Because it ain't going to do me any good to have it. You know? Never. I mean, I have nothing to do with it. I just simply don't care. It's not important to me. It's 2:30 p.m. and I'm a little tired. 2:30? Oh, p.m. I hear you. I'm tired and it's 11:25. My ass is tired. I've been tired all damn day. Ugh. Oh, where the hell did Dino go? That, yeah, it totally would be so wrong. That would be wrong, yes. When you don't do much, just sit around, you get tired. Yes, absolutely. I know I got to get my ass moving. Dina,
Wah!
did you have fun?
Party.
It was a party.
Yep. Yep.
It was a poop party.
I got drunk, passed out, woke back up.
Oh, damn. Remind me not to come visit you. You're pretty you're pretty fast. Pretty fast, buddy. Pretty fast.
I've done that a couple times. Not fast like that, but
Right.
got drunk as hell like before 8 o'clock. Passed out on the couch, woke up 3 hours later, and got up and drank the rest of the night.
I did that too. With the first when I went to college, we went to the bar. These people I just met, we went to the bar. This is before college even started. It was happy hour at 5:30 at night. I got totally shit-faced, falling down, puking drunk. People walked me home and put me to bed. And I woke up 3 hours later and got up and went back to the bar.
Hell yeah.
I remember fighting with the girl.
I ain't no quitter.
She was like trying to like take my pants off or something. I'm like, leave me the fuck alone. You know? Like, where's Paul? I had met this guy named Paul, and I'm like, where's Paul? And I want Paul. It was fucking hilarious. Oh, but I had my head on the table and I was puking between my feet, and people would walk by and grab because I was drinking screwdrivers. I can't drink orange juice to this day, and they would lift my head up and they go, "You okay?" And I go, and punk, and then puke between my feet. Yeah, it was pretty bad, but yeah. But
I got so drunk on my birthday one year. My buddy was buying me shots of 151 Bacardi.
Ooh.
And the last thing I remember is shooting one and then slamming the shot glass down on the table, and it just shattered.
Oh my god.
And that's the last thing I remember.
Oh my god.
And then I woke up naked on his floor with a blanket. His floor was cobblestone.
Ooh.
With a blanket over top of me. I was freezing my ass off.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I woke and my hand was all bloody, like covered in blood. My
is that why
right
you were
hand? I don't know. Well, I found out, but when I woke up, I was like, where are my clothes? And then I was like, what's wrong with my hand? I was like, holy shit. I said, is this my blood or somebody else's blood?
You cut your hand with the shot glass.
Well, no, because I remember doing that. I didn't get cut. This happened later. I was so drunk, and I drove us up there in my truck. So my buddy had to drive us home. He said when we finally left, he got me out to the truck and put me in the passenger side, and he was trying to adjust my rearview mirror.
Right.
And he said, I was just like, what are you doing? And he was like, I'm trying to fix the mirror so I can see. And I just reached up with my left hand and ripped it off the windshield and then got mad and started punching the little metal piece that sticks out. Started punching it with my right hand because I was pissed.
Right, because you broke it. Yeah.
And that sliced my hand open somehow. And I shattered my windshield, and the spider web cracked from there out.
Jesus.
Then
Crazy.
He had to drive us home like that. Then he took me in the house, and I had puked all over myself at some point. So that's why all my clothes were gone. He threw all my clothes in the washer, and he cleaned my clothes up for me, but he left me laying in the floor naked with a blanket over me.
Oh my God. See,
freezing.
I had a guy that used to stay here, right? He was a really nice guy, right? And we weren't like romantically involved or any of that shit, but there was an attraction, but that's as far as it went. And my friend from Minnesota was going to come visit for a couple of days, right? And for some strange reason, this guy like got offended, right? And he was a drunk himself. So he was like acting like a dick. And I was just like, you know what? You better don't fuck with my friend or I'll fucking have to kick your ass, And so my friend came out and we went to the bar. First, we went to the movies and saw Cool Bodies. Warm Bodies. Sucked. That movie sucked so fucking bad. I was so upset. So anyway, we come back and we go to the bar. And I drink beer. So I'm drinking beer, right? But he's drinking he bought me a Long Island iced tea. Okay. So now here we go. I'm mixing drinks. And then I said to him, all right, I'll buy you a shot. What do you want? What does he say? Fucking scotch. So they don't give us a shot. They give us a glass with scotch in it. Oh. And I was like, oh my God. And so I drank it but then I was like, oh no. So I get to my house and I'm sick at this point. I'm like, puking, fucking sick, right? I go into my bathroom, close the door. I'm on the toilet, puking into a trash can. You know what I'm saying? And I can't get up. I'm like, I can't get up. I can't get up. You know what I'm saying? Outside the door, I hear a scuffle and I hear yelling. And I hear each one of them going, Jennifer, get out here. And I'm like, I can't get up. And they're fighting. I don't know if they're physically fighting, but they're yelling and screaming at each other. My friend from Minnesota and the other guy.
Right.
And I'm crying now at this point because I can't get up off the toilet. I managed to get up. I managed to go sit at the table after this fight is over. And this guy from Minnesota is really high strung. And when you don't take his side, he gets all fucking pissy. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't defend me. Bitch, I couldn't get off the toilet. So he didn't say anything, but I was very upset because I really, really liked him. And that's the last thing I remember, bringing the garbage can out with me and into the garbage can right at the table. I wake up in the morning, I'm in bed. I'm fully clothed. I wake up in the morning and I'm in bed. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, this guy put me to bed. But then he said, then when he finally comes downstairs, and I apologized to him, you know, and he's like, did you come upstairs and get the ashtray? And I'm like, no. He dreamt that I came upstairs to get the ashtray. And I didn't. But it was embarrassing. It was so fucked up because I was crying. I can't get up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fucking hilarious. And then in college, I bought a bottle of Polish vodka, snuck it into my dorm, went into my friend's room, and it was a guy, and we were drinking this Polish vodka, a bunch of us, and they pissed me off. So I took the bottle and left because I bought the bottle, right? So now I'm drinking straight vodka.
Woo-wee.
Yeah, three-quarters of a bottle of vodka. I'm drinking it, right? In my friend's room. I'm waiting for him to come back. But then I invited one of my other friends, come on up into this room. My friend's room, he wasn't there. And he got back and he got mad and he was like, everybody get out. It wasn't like everybody, it was just another friend of mine.
Yeah.
I wound up going into the common room, laying on the couch and just literally laying there puking on the floor.
Yeah.
They called me Ralph for like 3 weeks. And when I got up to go to my room, I was zigzagging down the hallway because I was so fucked up. And I woke, and I had a top bunk and I hated my roommate. She was on the bottom. And I woke up literally in a pile of vomit.
Ugh.
And they had given me a cup or something to puke in. I dropped it on that bitch's bed. And then I had to go to class. And I went to class and I kept having to leave class to throw up. I'm lucky I didn't have alcohol poisoning. I think I did. But not enough, you know what I mean? Yeah. They called me Ralph.
Boy, oh boy.
They also called me Queen Bee, but that was for a different reason. But yeah, they called me Ralph. Ralph. Yep. So I can't. Queen will challenge a strong stomach. I can't drink vodka because vodka makes me do bad things. I was at my cousin's graduation party, and he was younger than me. And apparently I was drinking vodka Collins's. I remember eating corn. It was a barbecue. Eating corn.
Right.
And all I remember is throwing up. Yeah. All I remember is throwing up corn. My mother said I was hitting on some old man. This is my mother telling me this. My brother got drunk. He wouldn't get out of the car. I asked my mother for a tissue, and she brought me a washcloth when we got home, and I blew my nose in it. And she got mad, and I was like, but I asked you for a tissue. and I was puking out the car as we were driving, and it was going in the window well
Ugh.
of my mother's car. And my mother had to call my brother's friends, and 3 of his friends had to come and carry him out of the car and put him to bed. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't drink vodka I don't drink vodka because, like I said, it makes me do bad things. I don't remember hitting on anybody, so that's that's the only time I've ever been blind drunk. Because I don't remember much. I think I was over 21 at this point, though.
Yeah, all my drinking stories are 21 and over.
Yeah, my mother kicked my ass from the time I was born. I don't know why she didn't kick my ass then, but she kicked my ass from the time I was born to the whenever. Like, she kicked my ass my whole life, so she didn't bother kicking my ass this time. She stabbed me, though, 3 years before that. She stabbed me in the arm.
Yeah, you told me about that.
2 years before that, yep, she stabbed me. Well, I was talking to Adjust Your Focus. She stabbed me in the arm with a steak knife. It went in about 1.5 inches. But Vodka Collins, ooh, they're so good. They are so good. I'm tomorrow. I'm going to the store. What am I buying? I gotta buy 2 things. I can't remember what they are now. I'm gonna buy Vodka Collins. We're gonna do bottles. Yeah. I'm gonna do bottles, and I'm gonna go to the drugstore and buy something. Oh, I have to buy shampoo. God damn it. Took a shower last night. Didn't have enough shampoo for my hair. I had to take 3 different shampoos and mix them together because we had no shampoo. I was so pissed. 3 different shampoos. It was horrific. So, my tongue hurts.
Your tongue?
Yeah, you know when you eat crackers that have the salt and it burns your tongue?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my tongue is now hurts because of all these crackers I've been eating, and it's just been tearing up my tongue. And then you eat something like salty. My chips that I'm eating aren't salty; they're lightly salted, but they still burn because my tongue is hurt. So,
Doesn't affect me like that, really.
huh?
Like, I could eat a whole sleeve of saltines and it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, but no, these are Townhouse flip sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can even see. I'll show you. Look at the salt.
Oh, wow, they are salty.
That's what I'm saying. That's the salt. There's actual salt like that on the cracker. It's not even just a picture. They're salty like that. Big salt, big kosher salt, and it's like burns my tongue. And then I don't stop. I keep eating more crackers. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
That's why I don't like to eat salt and vinegar potato chips, because it burns the roof of my mouth because they're so good, and I'll keep eating them.
Yes, they burn too, and I will suffer through them sometimes just to eat them. Yes.
Yep. Then, like half an hour later, you spit out burnt off pieces of skin from the roof of your mouth.
Well, that's like when you burn your mouth when you eat pizza.
Yeah.
The same fucking spot. Like
Yep.
that ridge. Yeah. I have key limes, but I can't have vodka due to the autoimmune treatment. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, vodka.
Drink gin. Drink it. Drink gin.
Because vodka sneaks up on you too. You're like tasting it, it's barely tasting. You're like, oh
Right.
yeah. All of a sudden, it just sneaks up and slaps you right in the head, and you're like, boop! Oh my god! Because you don't realize it. That's why I used to just drink beer. That's why now if I drink anything, I drink cider, and that's okay because it takes a while. I don't get drunk very fast. I'm a cheap date anyway, man. Less than fucking 4 beers and I'm gone.
Yeah, I don't drink shit anymore. I can have like 1 beer and I'll probably feel it.
Right, that's what I mean. Like I get
Yeah.
I get tipsy off of one because I have no tolerance anymore at all.
Right. I used to drink. I don't know. If we were drinking beer, I could probably drink 10 or 12 beers at one time
Oof.
and not be drunk. I'd be buzzed, but not be drunk. You know. But
Oh
if I
no.
drink 2 beers now, I'd probably be floating.
Yeah. Yeah, now forget it. I can never drink 10 beers. Like I said, my mother used to call me a cheap date. 6 beers and I'm gone. You know? But what the hell?
How did I get muted? What the fuck happened?
What?
Got muted. I muted myself. Apparently,
Oops.
I didn't know.
Shut up, Dino. Yeah. I don't know. I'm tired. God damn. I'm really tired. I woke up today at like, I don't know what time. What time did I wake up? 10 o'clock. I was just like,
Yeah, I didn't sleep for shit today either.
I almost laid down at 7:30. Like I could lay down for like 2 hours. I'll have to set my alarm. And I was like, oh, it's not even worth it. Don't bother. So I didn't. And I should have, but then I would have stayed. Then I'd stay up all night, and I don't want to do that. And I'm smoking like, fuck, I'm up to like 2 packs a day now.
Good gosh, woman.
Mm-hmm. Because I have all this time on my hands. If I don't have time on my hands, I can't smoke. I just sit here and chain smoke.
Like giving yourself something to do.
Well, yeah, I'm sitting here. It's like, you know, when you sit in front of the computer and you're just going to eat?
Yeah, kind of absent-mindedly.
Yeah, it's like boredom. Yeah.
That's why I don't keep chips near me when I'm
Right,
doing
I got
shit like
right in
this.
front of me. I got a bag of low salt chips. I got these crackers in front of me. I've got these fucking stupid, gross ass tortilla strips. They're all in front of me right now. And then I usually have something else, like a piece of cheese or something. Yeah, it's terrible.
I keep a drink in here. That's about it.
Well, yeah, I've got that too. Well, I have to go fill mine up in a little bit, but
Well, unless I got my sugar-free candy, then I'll keep a bag of that close by.
right. You know what I like? Coffee nips.
What?
Coffee nips.
Coffee nips?
Yeah, NIPS. You've never had them? They're
No.
like Werther's Originals, but they're coffee flavored.
Mm.
They're good, and they make sugar free. They make sugar
I
free.
gotta say, I like to have a good nip in my mouth once in a while. Although I'm getting a reputation for hating boobs.
What?
I've got a reputation of hating boobs
Oh my god!
somehow.
Oh yeah, Shifty thinks you hate boobs. Oh Lord, she's so yeah. No, that's not possible. That's not possible.
What's not possible?
Nothing. I just had a thought. Nothing. I was just thinking of something. It's just weird. Yeah, I like them. I don't like anything else. I like the
Oh, I
coffee
like
nip
those. I like those Werther's. Those things are freaking good.
and Werther's Originals. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
but you don't like hey YF, you don't like Jolly Ranchers?
Shut up.
Those are the bombs, especially
No.
that blue raspberry one or the watermelon one.
Oh no, I like the apple ones.
I like those too. I mean, I like
Oh.
them all. They're all pretty good. I think they even got a peach one that's decent.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You remember when Zima malt liquor was a thing?
Zima with the blue bottle. Yeah.
Yeah, the clear, and it was clear.
Uh-huh.
People
Oh,
used
what's
to drop
clear bottle,
Jolly
yeah.
Ranchers in them and let them, flavor it.
Right? Oh. Yeah, I think they make Jolly Rancher. Don't know those Jello shots, but See, I never was into drinking that much, like I drink, but I don't, I never got into it. I never had friends, so I didn't go out drinking that much. I drink at home. Not anymore though. I don't bother. But I don't know. Nameless and Forgotten. I wish I knew who that was. I don't know who that is. Do you? Nameless and Forgotten? No? Do you know? Oh, you're muted, do you know?
What is
Jesus
it?
Christ.
What happened?
Do you know who Nameless and Forgotten is?
Nope.
No. Just curious. Just curious. Those are good watermelon. Only have them in those free bowls wherever a little treat. I don't buy them. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I like peppermints too, and butterscotch. I like butterscotch. Maybe.
I never was a big fan of butterscotch. I don't know why.
Weird, because if you like Werther's Original, you might as well like butterscotch.
You would think, but
I never used to like mints, but now I like if I got a stomach ache or something, I'll have a mint. I'm not really into the mints though. I'm not into mint anything.
like Altoids. You ever had Altoids?
No.
They're like super strong.
Yeah, no. The only thing I will eat is Breath Savers Wintergreen. Shove your peppermint up your ass. Shove your spearmint up your ass. All I want is winter.
Have you ever heard the thing about the peppermint wintergreen lifesavers that if you crunch them, it make a spark?
No, I don't
I don't know if it's true.
I don't have no teeth to crunch them. Oh, is that who that is? I don't know. It sounds more like Abe or fucking Rebel. Sounds like Rebel to me. But I remember, do you remember Charms? Candy? Like almost like Lifesavers, but they were square. And they were called Charms.
Florida. I was thinking of Charm Blow Pops.
No.
But
these were just Charms. They were like little square Lifesavers. They came in like a long pack, but they're square. Because there used to be two different kinds of Tic Tacs. There was Tic Tacs and what the fuck was the other brand? There was another brand. Like they made purple Tic Tacs, but they weren't Tic Tacs. They were
all I can think of is Chiclets, and I know that's not right.
No, that
was bubble gum. Yeah,
that's gum. In a mirror in the dark. She said they do. Adjust Your Focus says they do make sparks.
Huh.
No, what was it called? Oh my God, they were just like Tic Tacs. And they made purple ones. Not orange, purple, and what the fuck were they called? Because I never saw them. I haven't seen them in so long. Oh my God, I can make my eggs. Is that snow?
It's just green, isn't it?
I thought I saw snow.
No,
that wasn't
but
snow?
It is snowing. No, it is snowing up in the mountains, but it's supposed to snow next week down here.
Vern knows.
Yeah.
Vern, you remember they used to make Tic Tacs, but they also made something else that were just like Tic Tacs, but there was like a cheap version of Tic Tacs.
Maybe.
Yeah. But I can't remember their name.
You're talking about going back like to the 80s or something?
Yeah. Wait,
I don't remember.
They don't make them
it's
anymore.
Too far for me to remember.
Yeah,
online.
They don't make them anymore. And they were what the fuck were they called?
They were made by like Nestle or something. Like, isn't Tic Tac made by Bic?
I don't Bic? I don't.
Yeah,
know.
like Bic lighters.
I don't know. That's weird.
That would be weird. I don't know if they are or not, but that would be weird.
Hold on, let me see if I can look it up. I was listening to Lisa, but I'll stop listening to her.
You're
What was that
listening to
joke?
Lisa? Why?
Candy just like Tic Tacs.
What was that joke that kid said to another kid? He said, "Your dick."
See, the only thing I remember that's like Tic Tacs is nerds.
No.
Well, they're not really. What was that joke though?
But they're not
The kid-
mints, you know what I mean? Like Tic Tacs were supposed to be
just
breath
they're just sweet
savers
candy.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, they used to make these kind. They were purple. Before Tic Tacs made purple ones. I don't even know.
all I can
Huh.
think of is Pez.
No.
I know that's wrong.
No.
I
My
gotta go
last
do
night
something.
here.
I gotta go do something. I'll be back though.
Okay.
You
My
got mine
last
up there.
night here. Yeah, my last night. This place. Thank God. It's definitely haunted. Like there was shit going on today. I'm like, I have got to get out of this fucking place. It's fucking haunted.
Really?
Yeah, or whatever. There's some kind of thing attached to her. That's not a very good thing.
There was
Call me crazy, call me whatever, but like I'm not kidding you. There was shit going on that if anybody other than didn't understand what was going on would be fucking terrified.
Wow.
But like this shit doesn't bother me, you know what I mean? It's just I find it irritating. They irritate me, but other people would be like, "Oh fuck, oh my god." But yeah, there's something attached to her that's not good. And that's why like the whole vibes happened and all that stuff. Because I was talking to somebody today about it. And like she's like, your vibrational frequencies are not meshing. I'm like, you think? You know? Just slightly.
That's crazy.
I'm sitting out here in the freaking ice cold. It's 35 degrees, windy.
I thought you said, when did you say you were leaving? Tomorrow?
Yeah, I leave tomorrow morningish, sort of.
Right.
I got to go by the bank out of here, but I have almost everything loaded. I have moved almost everything out of my room other than my TV and a box and a few other little things. Toiletries, you know.
Where's
I gotta
all
leave in the
that?
morning. It's all in my truck.
Oh,
Yeah, I boxed everything up. I got boxes at U-Haul and boxed everything up.
so
Yeah, I haven't been feeling well. I mean, like I've had like all kinds of gastrointestinal problems and shit. And it's just a lot of stress, you know.
yeah, I do.
It's like not easy when you're homeless, you know.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm not exactly without like shelter, but like I don't have a home. So
Yeah, you missed all the fun. No, I'm just kidding. It was pretty beat. I was gonna go make eggs, but Dino bailed. So
oh, you're gonna make eggs for Dino?
no, I was gonna make eggs for myself. I was waiting for somebody else to come up and talk to Dino.
Oh, and then Dino bails. Well, have Trunk Monkey come up. We'll talk.
I'm trying to get. I was yelling for you before.
Yeah, I was at the in the
Vern, get
restaurant.
up here,
eating.
Vern. Get up here.
I was in the restaurant eating, and then I got talking to some people, and I
I'm
keep
like, it's
meeting
just-
people with all these interesting backgrounds and shit. This guy owns a whole bunch of property like outside of town here, and he needs like a caretaker for it. I'm like,
Right.
huh? I'm sure I'll meet him again.
Right.
Yeah, it's trippy. His name's Abraham. So I'm like, that's fucking weird because I've been watching all this Abraham shit. Abraham Hicks.
Right.
But I'm not ready to go like live up off grid and all that yet. You know what I mean? But like I could totally do what he needs to do. He needs somebody to go up there and like manage his animals and all kinds of shit, you know? I'm like, yeah, that's something I could do. But he's all telling me how rugged the road is. And he goes, yeah, we get 10 feet of snow up there. I'm like, fuck.
Sweet.
It'd be fine if my Toyota was running and I got my Toyota truck running and got rid of my cars or whatever and didn't have all that shit going on. Yeah, I could go fucking wheeling up there, no problem.
Right.
But I'm like it right now at a point where like I have all these major health problems I have to deal with, which are going to put like a monkey wrench in the works sort of for a little while, and then hopefully it irons out. But it's going to cost me a fucking whole bunch of money. I have no doubt.
That sucks.
Yeah,
That really
at
sucks.
least 5 figures.
That's crazy.
And then now they were telling me that they have all these new backhauls all set up so that they say if as long as the weather isn't bad, you should be home by Friday. Leave Monday and be home Friday. And drive 2,200, 2,300 miles.
Yeah, they keep saying that, but we all know how that works out.
Yeah, because of the weather. The whole, like you can't. It's still going to be another month or two before it like calms down up in the Pacific Northwest. You can still get a lot of snow and bad weather up in April up there, and here in the Sierras too. I've seen it snow where I'm at here in the Sierras, down here in the valleys, in June, mid-June. So if it can snow in mid-June, you run the risk of having bad weather up until probably in the Pacific Northwest, at least until mid-May.
Damn.
Sea level and all that. But the thing about the Pacific Northwest, and except for around the volcanoes and stuff, is they're not real high altitude. It's not like the Sierras. The Cascades and places, there's a few mountain passes that get around 5,000 feet, but like there's Sierra passes here that are 8,000, 7,000 feet. So that makes a huge difference with the snow level. But then there's huge volcanoes that if you have to go around on certain roads and it's further north, the snow level is different than it is down here because you're further north. And it's something like every 17 miles you go north is like going 100 miles or 100 feet up in altitude. So
Jesus.
There's like some kind of figure. Yeah. So when you start going hundreds of miles north, something like that, 100 miles north is, or maybe you got it backwards. But yeah, totally. So it'll snow at 2,000 feet up in Washington, where the same storm, it won't snow until it's like 6,000 or 7,000 feet here. But Donner is over 6,000, 7,000, 7,400 feet or something like that. But the Carson Pass is 7,800 feet. And I can't drive a semi that my size over Echo on 50. So you have 80 or 88. And then 395 south before you hit Bishop is like 7,800 feet to 7,700 feet over that. And that one, because it's on the eastern side, it'll snow lower because it's colder over here on this side than it is on the western side. So, snow. And it snows feet. It doesn't snow, you know what I mean? Like heavy, wet fucking snow, Sierra cement, Cascade cement. It's not like, back in New York and stuff where you might get 6 inches or 8 inches. Like it'll snow up here 4 or 5 feet overnight.
Damn.
You can't see where you're going. It's one thing to be able to have traction and shit, but if it's a blizzard and it's blowing snow at 60 miles an hour, you can't see where you're going.
Right. You just answered my question. You just answered it, so. I was like, yeah, why can't you drive? Yeah. You just told me. You just told me.
See, like in Montana, they don't make you chain up as much, except for like over some of the passes when it's real heavy snow. But like I've only seen the chains go up a couple times, on those passes and stuff. But
is it mandatory?
Yeah, they put up where you have to put them on. So like I don't drive when it's like that, but in the Sierras, pretty much once it snows like a couple of snowflakes, they have you put chains on. Don't fuck around here, because they want to slow the traffic down and tear up the roads. I guess I don't know. Abe, where is Abe? Abe, where are you? Where are you, Abe? Come up here and talk with me so that she can go fry eggs.
No, it's okay. I'm not frying them. I'm poaching them and take like fucking 5 minutes. But
I love poached eggs. I love eggs, but like eggs don't like me anymore for some reason.
Yeah, they won't like me either. I'll be stinking up my house. But Oh, you were here last night. That's right, because you told me to wrench up Abe because me and Abe spent like 2 days trying to figure out what the fuck was up.
Yeah. So you figured it out?
No, that's a different account, I guess. That he
Oh.
was with, because it will not accept his account. Like,
Because it's raw.
I don't know. No, we went through everything. We literally, I've never ever before ever checked, excuse me, my Google.
Yeah.
And I checked my Google. He's not blocked. I clicked on his thing, his profile, whatever, and he told me how to check it like that. Not blocked, not hidden, not anything. We couldn't figure it. Wouldn't let him do it. It wouldn't let him do it.
9 o'clock. I got to go sneak in. It's the last time. And then after that, I can be free. Free at last.
Should make all the noise you want tonight.
Yeah, because I'll be in my truck and with people making all kinds of noise.
What?
Because I'll be in my truck.
Oh, no, I'm saying tonight you should make all the noise you want because you're leaving anyway.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not going to be a dick. I'm not that one. Even though this person is so messed up in their head. I don't know what to say, but
You said it was haunted?
yeah, but the person is possessed.
Oh, my God.
I'm happy for something.
That's crazy. You'll have to tell me about it later. Unless you fall asleep. I've got now.
I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes.
I've got now like 5 people that fall asleep in my streams. 5 of them. You're one of them. 5 people. And that's fine. Like I said, if you can do it. I can't do any eggs. Adjust your focus. Not until I either kill the stream or whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can wait. You know? Do, 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 do. I don't know how to. There's this game that I want to play, and I have to use that weird QR code or whatever it's called, QR. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna have to get one of my kids to show me because I don't know how to freaking do it. It's right there on the thing, on the site, on whatever it's called, fucking. And I can't find it in the Play Store, but it shows this QR code that I could, or whatever it is. But I don't know how to do the QR code like in my own phone because I'm an idiot. I just don't know how to find it. It's pretty sad. But my kid knows it. God, my tongue. Oh, God. I think you open and give her over the QR code. Hover over the QR code. But I don't know where the QR code is. I don't know where it is on my phone to like open it up to hover it over the QR code. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. There's a button that lets you do it, but I don't know how to do it. I'll get one of my kids to do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just a stupid game that I used to play. Is it? maybe let's see. Do to 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 do to. Okay, I have the camera, but I don't know. Oh, is that no? God. All right, hang on.
Okay.
All right, hang on. Hang on a second. I'm trying to do this. Let me see if I can do it or not. One stop. I'll see. Where is it? Oh, it's the wrong fucking one. Goddamn son of a bitch. All right. So, just tell me about it, but I'm trying to get to it. Let's see.
So anybody that wears an extra large or a double extra large shirt size who wants like old rock shirts,
Me.
I have a whole bunch I need to get rid of.
Me.
Really?
Me.
Led Zeppelin, Jimi Hendrix, The Doors. Got a whole bunch.
You let me know how much it is, Vern, and I'll send you the money.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and completely clean out everything. I'm gonna get rid of everything.
All right. Well,
I've had these shirts since like the 90s, 80s, and 90s.
yeah, definitely. Definitely. What size are they? 1X?
Yeah, but they were the extra large back in those days, so they're like double X today.
That's fine.
You know what I mean? Like they're bigger sizes, but I'm just too big for them.
Right, right. What the fuck?
And I just don't see myself getting smaller anymore, down to that size anymore when I was 200 pounds.
I don't know what the fuck I just did. Now it says to find it in. Oh, this is killing me.
Yoda seemed to be interested in my Toyota truck, but I need somebody to buy my Eagle Talon. I have like 3 motors for it. It's got a built motor with 600 horsepower. It just needs to be painted. Some more work, and it needs a new clutch fork because the clutch fork breaks because it has such a heavy clutch in it. But I just want to get rid of it all.
Right. You won't believe it. One stop.
I've got like hella tools, like hella welders, grinders, solvent tank, engine stands, whole bunch of stuff. Toys. I got fucking a whole Hot Wheels collection from 1998. Every single Hot Wheel that was issued in 1998.
That's my son's gig.
Yeah, I've been told it's worth about 6,000 to 10,000, right around there.
Yeah, my son is into
It's complete, including all the go-karts, even all the rare go-karts that were issued that year, like the dark blue one and the purple one. Of everything. Other than like 6 cars. Like I'm lacking 6 cars, and they're like the common cars. They weren't like hard ones to get. Because I think I opened them, and I have like an open collection too of ones. I have fucking slot cars. I have Sizzlers too. That's another thing. I have a fucking complete Sizzlers collection. All Sizzlers from the 70s. Open wheel ones. Have all the original track. All that shit. I even have the Johnny Lightning issued ones with Speed Racer. With the Speed Racer cars. I've got the original Hot Wheels fucking train. I've got HO trains. I've got a BMX bike that was a Skyway that was number 5th one built, which is like one of the most sought after fucking BMX bikes there is. And fucking welded aluminum tubing made in 1985 with bullseye hubs, array of rims, just fucking built. Tough neck. I think it has a tough neck on it. Original. I have a fucking Team Mongoose too. That was mine when I was 12 years old. Just like I said, I'm getting rid of it all. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't want nothing. I swear I'd never get rid of that when I was a kid. I'm like, I'll have this bike when I'm 70 years old. I'm 57. I almost made it. I've got a John boat from Bass Pro Shops. Need to get rid of. Got like the killer camper fully ready to go with a Camp Chef stove, 3-burner, the griddle.
How are you gonna? How are you
I
gonna
might
store
keep the
that?
Camp Chef stove just because I might get a fucking 5th-wheel trailer, to live in and haul a small one with pop outs. But I don't think I'm going to keep my travel trailer. It's a 76 Wilderness, but it's totally rebuilt. It's all been upgraded. Has a skylight, moonlight on the upper bunk that you can sleep on. You can actually sit up in it and stuff because I extended it. Get rid of all my dad's fishing rods, all that shit. I'm getting rid of everything. Want nothing.
Yeah, but how are you gonna sell your Hot Wheels? I mean, like how? Like it's crazy.
I could probably do it. I mean, I thought about eBay, but eBay's a fuck now. eBay isn't what it used to be. So Facebook Marketplace probably.
Yeah. Like I said, we could probably sell my kids' cars. He's got so many cars, like totes and totes and totes of cars. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have a fucking huge box, like I said, of that whole year, and I think there's 700 or 800 in that
Yeah,
box
or at least.
that are unopened in the original package.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah, these are unopened, unbladed with untouched, mint condition.
so I don't understand. Why do people do that? I don't get it.
Because they're collectors. Because like, if you find Hot Wheels that were from the 70s that are still in their package, and depending on the Hot Wheel, they could be worth $4,000 to $6,000 each. Like the one that was either the pink or the purple bus, VW bus Hot Wheel. If it's in the package, it's worth so much money because they only made a fucking handful of them.
I think
And
my
then
mother.
every now and again they turn up. Like, I don't know how somebody kept them in 1973. And see, in 1973 there was an oil crisis, so they couldn't make very many Hot Wheels because they couldn't make the plastic for the wheels. So they're in limited supply at certain eras. Yeah, they become super well. I have a friend that's absolutely a guru in the shit, and he had all those original Hot Wheels.
Because my mother
He
had
paid
a.
fucking so much money for them. Like back then, even back in the 90s, he bought these fucking things and spent a fucking fortune. I'm like, dude, you're nuts. But he had to have them.
I think my mother has a green, like the Mystery Machine one. That's still in a package. Like they
Yeah, I
made.
want a little space. I want like a kitchen and a place for me to lay. I can't fit in one of those teardrops. I'll get stuck in it and I'll have to fucking send the fire department with the jaws of life to fucking save me. Yeah, I remember watching like years ago Zahi Was like at these fucking tombs, in Egypt and shit, squeezing between these rocks and shit. And I'm like, fuck, you'll never catch me doing that shit because I get stuck down one of those tombs and shit. And fuck, it would be fucked, man. I wouldn't be able to get out and I'd be all fucking claustrophobic. A brother needs some space here, you know what I mean? Like I can't be put in some little fucking toy trailer. I'm used to hauling a 53-foot trailer, so I can get something around 38 feet. A big old diesel truck to pull it. And maybe I'll just buy a full-size fucking semi and just pull my trailer behind it and then park it someplace and then go pick up loads and run loads with it. Yeah, I remember my dad and I watching that shit on the Egyptian tombs and shit. My dad was like, it was making him sick. Because he's like, fuck, it's like making my hands sweat and shit. He was like squeezing between these fucking little passages and shit. Like fuck. And like the other thing, like when these guys go down these little fucking tunnels into these caves and shit, like can you imagine getting stuck in one of those tunnels? Fuck.
Hey,
The right
Jordan.
window licker. No, I keep my windows clean. I try to anyways, so you have to be able to see out of them in my mirrors. But when it's bad weather, there's not much you can do. They drop that shit down to melt the snow. Makes a mess out of things. Uh,
Oh,
good
shit.
job.
Huh?
Sorry, my truck's in Seattle right now, and I'm not even anywhere near it. I have to fly up there on Sunday. It's gonna be fucking hectic. I have to take everything in storage. Try to find room. These storage places are so fucking gnarly too. Like all the dirt goes under the door and just thrashes everything. It's like this one. I just don't want to keep anything anymore. Just want to get rid of it all. It's like not doing me any good to even store it because I can't find a decent place to store shit where they have doors that actually seal. So if you get water under the door or whatever, all your shit gets wet. You know, it's just fucked. I pay a fucking fortune for this shit, and it just sucks. So it's time to get rid of it all. Time to get rid of it all. I don't know. It's not my airplane. I think they keep the airplanes pretty clean. That's one of the good things about airplanes. They have to keep them clean. But then they're flying through clouds and full of rain and shit like that, so they get washed. Especially flying to Skedaddle. And through Oregon, it rains every fucking day up there. All day long. Day after day after day. It's relentless.
I've been watching this show, I Am a Killer, on Netflix, and everybody's from Billings. Everybody's in Billings. And I'm like, oh, I know somebody that's been there. You know what I mean? Not the jail, obviously, just the town.
Yeah.
It's just funny. It was a city, I should say, not a town. But
Yeah, they've had some serial murder out there. I forget. They were
yeah,
killing Native women or
Yeah.
something.
it's
And
just-
I think it was a fucking truck driver, to be honest. I'm not sure.
they're saying
They
most
lived,
truck
I think, in
drivers are
South
serial
Dakota.
killers. They're saying most truck
Like-
drivers are serial killers because they can kill and just drive away.
Oh, I mean, there's never been really proof of that because most of the serial killers that they fucking catch are not truck drivers. They're just fucking weirdos.
Right.
But they have had some that they never solved that they thought were somebody that was on the road all the time, which would be whenever they're a truck driver. Yes, it could be, but it could be anybody. There's a lot of people that drive like small freight and everything. Like I was talking to a guy the other day. He drives a Ford Echo van, and it's an extra long one, and he makes pretty good money. And he drives between somewhere in Nevada and California. Fuck, he was making better money than I was, and he doesn't need a CDL or anything. I'm like, fuck, I should be doing that. Bought his own van. It's just getting the broker to set you up with the loads and all that, but he drives it out to like he was like delivering water or something out to these like mines. They don't have like drinking water, you know, so they like take out bottled water or whatever and Then there was another one where he was taking dry ice. And I guess the other truck tried to get out there and it got stuck or something. All the dry ice melted. So they never made it or whatever. But he was making fucking $4,500 just to drive dry ice up this fucking dirt road and shit from fucking someplace in California. It's like 200 miles. Like
Damn.
$4,500. I'm like, really? Fuck. Like, I'll do that. I mean, yeah, those vans are expensive. You don't get me wrong; they're fucking probably $80,000 for a van that size. You know, it's all-wheel drive and you go through the snow with and everything. You know,
Lisa's so vile. She's talking about Ricky having sex with his dog.
okay. I thought he had sex with chickens, but that's what he admitted to.
Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Damn it, Dino, you dick.
Dino's a dick.
He is. He knew I was gonna go do something and he left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna make eggs, but I'm gonna have to wait now
I
until
got
after
40
I
minutes
get on.
before I'll fucking conk out.
Huh?
I said I got 40 minutes before I conk out, but I gotta be out of here by fucking noon. So I have to go by the bank before they close and get a bunch of money.
Man, it's Saturday.
Traveling money, but cash my tax return check and you know what I mean.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'm so glad I'm getting out of here though. God, it's nothing more than being stressful in a place where you know you don't feel comfortable in.
Now, let me get this straight. This is where you've been staying.
This is where I've
Right.
been staying when I'm like when they send me home and I'm off the road, you know.
Right. Okay.
But I kept all my valuables and my stuff here. And
Right. Okay. I got confused because I know they were making you take planes and stuff, and I just
yeah, anytime you're like renting a room for somebody or something like that, your stuff isn't safe. You know what I mean?
yeah. No. What I'm
Like if you
saying
don't
is
make it back to pay rent, they could take all your shit. You know, somebody could just take all your stuff.
right.
Not that she would have or had any intention to, but you just never know.
Right. There's always that risk.
But if you die, like who's to say that your relatives or the people in tender are going to get into your shit? You know.
But that's what I mean. That's what's weird. Not for nothing, but if you
But like, I don't have anybody
die,
left in my life now, so
Right,
like, why
so-
have anything?
well, who's
You know what
gonna
I'm
get
saying?
who's gonna get your death certificate? I know that sounds stupid, but
My sister,
right.
as long as she's alive, because I have it all set up that if anything happens to me, that she's notified and she takes control of everything. So
Right.
I don't have any other buddy in my life that I can do that with. You know.
What's
She'll
happening?
do what's right with it. So like, she'll see that my son gets it or whatever. So
Right.
Hey, Queen. Hey,
not my
Vern.
ex. And
How you doing?
what's that?
We said hi.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was I was looking at chat. I couldn't see you were up there. So what's going on?
No, we just got back we met a couple of my daughters
Oh,
for
going to
sushi.
McDonald's.
Well, we met them for sushi, and thank God they had a kids menu because Justin was not going to eat that food.
I did. I ordered off the kids menu.
A burger.
It's the only place you can get a burger. It wasn't on the regular menu.
Yeah, it was funny. But it was pretty good, though.
I don't know. Do you guys like sushi?
Yeah.
I can't. I don't know why. I've got like this ridiculous gag reflex from most food.
Yeah, I tried to put a bite up to his mouth, and he was like, I'm
no.
like, do not
Yeah,
Ralph
like-
all over this table.
Just
I actually could live on sushi.
Yeah, it's good.
I can't. I don't know.
I can
why.
eat anything. I was a chef. I learned to eat about anything, but I don't care for frog
wow.
legs.
You know how to prepare it too. Jeez.
Yeah, I just don't care for frog legs. They just taste fishy, shit like fishy chicken to me.
I've never had frog legs.
Yeah,
So
I'm terrified.
they don't taste like chicken.
Do they really taste like chicken?
They sort of taste like chicken, but they're like fishy tasting. They have like the
Ugh.
texture
Yeah.
of chicken, but they're fishy. You know?
Oh, oily chicken.
I
No.
wonder what makes them fishy because they're in the water.
They're aquatic.
But some people love them. I mean,
PBS.
like all the power to you. That's one thing I never. And that and water chestnuts, I can never get into those.
Well, the one thing that I can't do just because of the act of doing it is sucking the head off of a crawfish to eat it.
Ugh. Ugh.
I mean, I like crawfish tails and stuff. I never got into their fucking rest of them. Maybe
I
they're
think
aquatic, but
I was introduced to him that way. It's like, no. But crab legs, that's my favorite food.
Hey, one stop.
Hey, one stop.
Said hey on the chat. Yo, crab legs. No, she like. What do you like? No, the snow crab. No.
Yeah, well,
Snow
the snow crab compared to if you're going to the grocery store, they've got them on ice or whatnot. You know that they've all been frozen when they were shipped here. But
Mhm.
the snow crab is sweeter than the king crab. Just here, but typically when you go get it, like at a restaurant or where they're I don't know where they're not frozen or whatnot, where they're fresh. The king crab is sweet. You know, it's so delicious. I know in Virginia, where my dad grew up, that we used to have crab legs on the crab. I don't know what they boiled them or whatever on the beach, and they were so sweet. And I've not had any since I was in Virginia like that.
Yeah, I used
But
to go crabbing with my dad and his best friend. He's done a yacht. We
oh,
go out the
fun.
Golden Gate and go out and drop crab pots and get Dungeness crab,
Yeah,
and then
the
bring it back and
Dungeness
cook it
crab. Yeah,
ourselves.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't get any
That's
fresher than that.
oh no, I think that's what it was in Virginia that they were fresh.
Yeah,
And here, of course, in Austin, they're all frozen. And anyway, I've never tasted them as sweet as they were. Even the shells that you get in your mouth, they're sweet. And if you think about what you're eating, well, you can't while you're eating crab because they're just bottom feeders, but they're so good. That and dip them in butter. One
Mhm.
of my faves.
Totally wasted on me. And I grew up in the Northeast where there's seafood all over the place. And my aunt used to have a beach house. We used to go down there. And I remember the one thing that used to turn my stomach was they'd eat the clams from the shells, the mussels or whatever. They just slurp that shit down. And I'd be like, oh
yeah,
my
I
God.
like it.
Yeah, no,
I
you're
can-
not the only one. I mean, they all love it down there at the
Slurp it
beaches.
down
I
there
used
with
to
a
truck
lemon.
oysters.
Yep. Oh,
Right.
yeah. They
Yeah.
oysters. Yes. Thank you. Yep. Oh, yeah. Big,
Yeah.
big, big.
I know in
And I eat mussels and
yeah,
everything. I eat anything
when we
that comes
lived
out of the sea.
in Germany, I know that my mom made escargot, and I don't know how she made them, but she would put them on a piece of garlic toast with butter, and those were really good. And people are like, well, what is that exactly is escargot? Snails. That's what they are.
Mhm.
And those are really good. I'm just trying to think of, that's one thing that I don't have an appetite for, or just a palate for, is God, I just had it on the tip of my tongue.
Rye bread.
No, rye bread. Oh. No, it's caviar.
Oh, it's like I was going to bring that up.
Too fishy.
Isn't it just eggs?
Yeah.
It's super salty.
Yeah, it's salty and fishy, and it doesn't. I don't know.
It's more like a
Delicacy.
yeah, but I mean, it's not something you eat. Isn't it more used like a condiment, or is it something you just eat straight up?
It's an hors d'oeuvre. It's used as a
Mhm.
spread, like on crackers.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, I could give or take it. I mean, it's just so overpriced for what it is,
Oh,
and
yeah.
and how they have to kill the freaking sturgeon
Yeah.
to harvest it. It's just
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
to even,
ridiculous.
to even think about that. Yeah. They just don't. Yeah.
I don't know. Some of those fish out there are poisonous, where you can't eat them, and I wouldn't know the difference.
No, they have some where you
Well,
go to the restaurant.
blowfish.
Yes.
Blowfish are poisonous, and they have to be prepared a certain way. But so is sturgeon. Sturgeon, the Yeah, you have to pull out the spinal cord a certain way. You have to
Oh,
clean
yikes.
it out, or else it's totally toxic. It'll kill
Right.
you.
Yeah. That's what I always thought about when I was deveining shrimp, and it's like you're not deveining them, you're pulling out their poop.
Yeah.
It's a
like,
nice way to
"Ew."
put it, though,
Yeah,
right?
you're deveining it. It's like, no, this is their shit.
What are you doing in there? I'm taking a vein.
Main
Yeah.
vein.
That's right.
Shrimp cocktail though, the fresh shrimp cocktail, I could eat, but the crab legs are one of my favorite. Yeah, favorite foods, and Justin's like, ugh, get that away from me.
I know she cooks her salmon, but salmon's not. It's
I love salmon.
It's all right. I'm like, show where are the fish sticks. I'm like, totally. She's like, I wish you enjoyed food as much as I do.
I know.
She's getting me there a little bit.
I will not eat fish sticks that you buy in the
No, I don't like those either. No.
because it's nothing. You taste it. It's like it tastes like every other thing that's breaded and fried and
yeah.
then frozen.
Yeah.
Like
I
that's all you're
mean,
really eating is the bread.
well, that's like I remember I bought her crab legs from HEB, but they were frozen, and she's just kind of like,
I was like, oh. But we worked it out.
I don't know about this.
But that's I call it sushi. I ended up eating a bunch of California rolls. It's really not sushi with imitation crab and
Yeah.
celery. And
The only thing that
so good though.
the only thing that surprises people that I know about seafood is up north in McDonald's. Sometimes if it's seasonal, they'll sell a McLobster. So
But is it real lobster?
yeah, I think it is real lobster.
Because the McRib,
Wow,
I
I didn't read the fine print. I'm sure there's.
I don't think the McRib is real meat. Because
Have-
it's got all those like they cooked it on a grill.
Have you ever seen a McRib without the sauce on it?
No.
It looks like the alien that came through that guy's chest.
Gross.
It is. It's fucking nasty looking.
I try not to think about McDonald's when you're eating it. McDonald's is pretty gross.
You got to be careful which documentary you watch. You know, like welcome to how a sausage is made. No, no, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. Ignorance is bliss and tasty.
Yeah.
I would hate that. They had a big thing about that. Remember, like back in the 90s or early 2000s, they had a video come out about one of the places where, where meat cows and stuff like that. And a video came out. Somebody got cameras in there and all the fucked up shit that was going on.
With the cow.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
That's okay. We don't need the FDA. We're going to get rid of the FDA. We're going to get rid of all government oversight.
Well, Trump's getting rid of
That's
everything
right.
anyway.
Trump is finally going to fucking get rid of all the guardrails.
Yeah.
Say, good luck, fuckers.
That's about it.
We're gonna march into Greenland. We're gonna take over Greenland. We're gonna say, give us all your resources for a song.
Let's all go sailing in the Gulf of America.
That's right. Because
Who the fuck is wrong with that
That's
dude?
right. We'll all go parasailing. Come on. Big American flag parachutes. Let's do it. Who wants an eagle?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. And then so that's it. And there's nothing coming up. There's no stupid fucking holidays coming up. Right? Easter.
Memorial Day.
Easter's
Easter's
coming
coming,
up.
up. That's not a stupid fucking holiday.
It's not a holiday though. It's a holiday observance that has been
What does that
recast in the
mean?
mold because it is the longest. It is the end of the summer of the winter solstice. So it signifies the beginning of life, and thus this date and time has been taken over
Sir,
time and
Jesus-
again for hundreds and thousands of years by competing religions who all kind of want the
Oh,
same.
good God.
Who kind of want the same parking spot for their
Preach it, Justin. Preach it.
for their religion.
You know, it's where Jesus rose from the dead to eat Easter eggs.
Yes.
Where did the bunny come from? How did the bunny...
The bunny, the chocolate. It's like Bill Hicks said. He goes, I read the Bible. I didn't see the word chocolate or bunny anywhere in there. It's true, though.
Is Vernon Queen still there?
Yeah, they're still there.
I'm here.
We
Just
putting you all to
listening.
sleep.
Seriously, though, I know.
No,
I mean,
it's just
I would think that the bunny and the eggs would come about the same way Santa came across. It was just an advertising thing.
Gimmick.
Yeah, like they said, oh, spring, bunnies, everything's coming to life. Bunnies, little chicks.
Bunnies?
It's always bunnies and little chicks and eggs and
Who came up with that?
some advertising asshole on Madison Avenue said,
We can just
Put
figure
a
out.
fucking bunny on the box. Call it the Easter Bunny.
It'll sell a Bible.
They didn't like the Memorial Day Mule, but they'll love the Easter Bunny.
Memorial Day Mule. No, we've got Mother's Day in May. Queen's birthday's in May.
Carrot shaped like the crucifix for the Easter Bunny.
They do. They've got
A
chocolate.
carrot fix.
They've got chocolate crucifixes.
They have chocolate crucifixes?
Yes, it's by I think Russell Stover's made them. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
sure. Yeah.
sit here
Great.
and eat your crucifix.
I would feel weird about eating it, right? Especially if it had the little like Jesus on it.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, oh, I'm gonna eat his head first.
They don't have
I eat
chocolate
Jesus' feet
Jesus.
first.
No, it's an actual cross and
Yeah,
it's
oh, yeah.
chocolate. They sold them at Walmart. I remember seeing those one year. It's like, what?
Oh.
What is this?
You could hang it on your wall and let it melt, and then tell the priest, "Look, a fucking demon! Look what it did to my crucifix!
It made it melt.
It made it melt! Holy shit!"
Yeah.
Speaking of holy shit, I looked in the bowl and they were illuminated. Does that mean too much fiber?
Anyway, we didn't mean to stop y'all from talking.
Yeah,
We were just listening. Said, oh, Queen's still on. Get up there.
yeah.
We had a nice dinner.
I think she's cooking eggs.
She cooking eggs.
Eggs.
Yeah.
Eggs. How the hell can she afford eggs at a time like this? Rick Crude's the man you want to be talking to.
Oh yeah, he's got chickens.
He's got the inside track.
Rick.
Oh, we're gonna
Rude.
never hear the end of it now. Fuck him. He brought us up earlier too. Every
He
time
sure
we
did.
go and not mention him, we find out he fucking throws our name out there.
What did he say about us now?
Oh, I don't know. Just whatever. He shouldn't even be bringing it up. So fuck him.
Mm,
Oh, that's okay.
I don't listen to him.
Nah.
I'll never get on his channel.
That's okay.
I don't care what he has to say.
Oh, it's the same shit. Yeah. I don't know. What else? March. Don't say. Yeah, there is. There's no holidays or anything. You got, like you say, Easter coming up. Then you got.
Hey, wait a minute. My birthday was in March.
Yeah, your birthday was in March.
Mhm. Most important day of the entire universe.
Oh my
The
God.
day I was put on this planet.
Oh my God! Did everyone get time and a half for Shell's birthday if you worked? Holy shit!
For St. Patty's Day in March.
Oh yeah, St. Patty's Day.
That's right. And then right after that, St. Joseph's Day.
St. Joseph's Day.
That's right.
They don't celebrate that.
No, well, they do it in Rhode Island, kind of, because everyone's where I grew up, everyone was Italian.
But the only month that doesn't have a holiday in it's August.
Yep. Oh, really? Nice.
That's when we all had to go back to school.
See, we didn't go back till September.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember dreading the month of August when I was in school.
But your schools were structured differently too, because
Yeah, we had first through fifth.
Where'd you go to kindergarten?
That in Germany.
Oh, okay.
But when you get back, I mean, it was first through fifth or kindergarten through fifth.
Yeah.
And then it was sixth through eighth, and then ninth through 12th.
Yeah, see, I didn't have
Right,
a
it
freshman
was
year because we went,
Elementary, middle, and then high
we
school.
went K through 6, then we went 6 through 9 was junior high, and then 10 to 12th was high school. So you didn't have a freshman year.
Vern, did you have a ninth grade in like high school?
Yeah.
Was ninth grade high school to you?
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, no, I didn't get into it. We didn't go to a high school until
So
we
you
didn't go-
hit sophomore?
10th grade. Yeah.
Was sophomore called freshman year?
No, I don't know anybody who actually called it that. I don't know.
When you're in middle school and you finally make the big leagues,
I
the
wasn't around.
high school,
My friends didn't give a shit. About
ninth grade, you are now classified a
that.
freshman.
My friends didn't give a shit about that.
Yeah, they called it a freshman when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then sophomore.
Oh yeah, no,
junior,
they called
senior.
it that. I just never
But what year?
My junior high started in 6th grade,
Mine too.
Okay, see, my junior high started in 7th
but
grade.
it was different. Like a few years before I went to school, like they had 1 through 6 in elementary, and I think 7 through 9 was middle school. This was like 10 years before I went through school.
That's what Justin's saying. That yeah, because I know when I
But
hit
that was
ninth
out
grade.
west, so the east may have done it differently
Yeah.
because he's from back east. So
Yeah. I know when I hit ninth grade, it's like I'm a freshman in high school. Yeah. And then, yeah, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th.
It all just also depended on how well you did in school, because they would advance you faster back then too, or
Yeah.
hold you back.
Well, they didn't advance me, but they didn't hold me back. I just kind of hung in there and did what I needed to do to get the
Yeah,
hell out of there.
My sister graduated high school when she was 16.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that wasn't me. My brother did too.
I don't know though.
Yeah,
I mean,
she was going to junior college when she was 17.
Yeah.
how did she? I know that some people sometimes they say like I don't think that they actually skip people ahead as much anymore. I think they kind of.
Because of the math.
She took like a full load of classes so that she had enough credits to graduate.
So she's just.
And then she was going to college. She went to like the junior college.
Well,
Like,
she
'cause
had
we
her-
lived over in the East Bay, so she went to like Pleasant Hill to DVC
Wow.
and took classes there. So they counted like as far as high school credits, like twice
Yeah.
as much. So
Good for her.
I didn't have my shit together enough when I was that age. I was just like wanting a car and go out to the lake with my friends. And
Yeah.
yeah, school was
she
like
ran her own business
secondary.
for like 20, 30 years. And she had 100 people working for her. She's
Oh,
pretty
wow.
successful.
See, yeah.
Now she's an artist. She paints pictures and has her own studio and
Oh,
gallery
really?
and all
So
that shit.
cool.
She lives in
That's
Virginia.
really cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's like with Justin. He's very artistic that way, and he can get on that computer and do different things with music. And with me, I'm lucky if I could draw a stick person. I mean, I'm very analytical. I have to know how things work and why they're that way. And with him, he's just kind of carefree. So thus, us living together, well, what I do is close all the cabinet doors and make sure that things are put up. With him, he leaves shit all over the cabinet and all the doors are open. I just show you how your different minds work because that's not important to him.
We got like she's definitely more left-brained,
Yeah.
and I'm definitely more right-brained for sure. But we got a good overlap. But
Yeah, it works.
yeah, it works. We kind of come from the same. We kind of go to the same. We kind of looking at. We're kind of going to the same place, but we're coming from different angles.
But our sense of humor is like right on the money because I was in one room, he was in the other. We were listening to this comedy. I don't know what it was, and we both yelled out the exact same thing, the exact same time.
Title.
A title.
A title.
Yeah, it was funny.
Well, that was the thing with the old channel. That was the thing too. She had a good sense of humor, and that's a big thing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, certain people, there's certain traits people like in other people, and with me, you know, a sense of humor is relative.
Yeah.
But if someone, you know, if you had, that was what really the first thing that we had in common, because usually people would be like, I'd be like, nobody wants to hear crazy shit in my head. And then like, yeah, a little, and then, you know, with the old channel, it's like, oh, people do. That's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah.
So,
To get it out there. We always had fun on your channel.
I know.
I like that one lady. I used to look for videos for him, and I found this one lady. Vern, he was like, what was he? Or she was doing that, the Brethren, and I think we already told him
the
that.
Magia lady.
Oh my
Then
god!
we had a tall white alien, the guy who said he was walking with that rock tied to his nuts. Then Gail with the cum star, and she's married
Crazy
to
shit.
Brent Spiner, and he's got an 18-inch penis. Satan came all over and burned her skin. It's like Jesus.
Yeah.
And then the MGTOW monk.
Oh god, MGTOW. But
Gentlemen, let me tell you about how evil all women are.
and I asked
Holy
him
fuck.
because
Really?
he had GI Joes.
Oh, he had his wall lined with G.I. Joe action figures, new in package, and he had his Enterprise Starship and how.
And I got on there and
Look,
asked him where his GI Janes were, and
he banned you. He blocked you.
he goes, Shelly needs to be kicked to the curb. And he blocked or banned me or something from his channel.
There's just so much. There's so many angry people on the internet, which you know, it's not all angry people on the internet.
No.
There's fun shit out there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, it's a good place to go and bitch, though. Why not, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like bitching about people.
Can you imagine?
I'd like to personally thank both of you, three of you,
Yes.
for talking on my panel and allowing me to go and cook my poached eggs. Thank you.
Well,
you're very
that's
welcome.
fantastic. Can you
I've been
imagine?
waiting.
Hey, did they? So you're done? Are they all done, cooked, ready to go?
Yeah,
Right on.
I cooked. I only had 4. I was pissed off. I cooked 2 for my son and 2 for myself.
Yum.
But I've been waiting for having 2 people on the panel that would talk to each other so I could run off and do that.
Oh
I was
shit!
starving all night. I'm hungry.
Oh, good. Now you got something to eat.
What you should have done next time, just record yourself talking for about half an hour,
Right.
and then when you go make your eggs, just play that.
Exactly. Oh my God, these are so good.
Can you imagine if the internet had been around like 100 years ago? Like, can you imagine like your grandparents on the internet?
Well, Tonic did that. Tonic asked me that. Tonic came on my stream one time. And we were talking. And he was saying, what were you doing 10 years ago? And I'm like, 10 years ago? I'm like, I was raising kids, you know. And he's like, think about it. He goes, if the internet never came around, what would you be doing now? He's like, probably the same thing, right? I'm like, yeah, pretty much.
Outside riding our bicycles till the street lights came on.
Yeah. Well, no, 10 years ago, I was fucking 45.
Yeah, 10 years ago, what was I doing? Planning my escape from that idiot I was married to. My kids were all grown, but college expenses. And I was working. Yeah, 20 years ago. It'd be to me about 20 years ago. What was I doing? I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
Yep.
Yeah, trying to raise kids and then all those extracurricular activities after school and, you know, the dance teams and the, you know, you're borrowing from Paul to pay Peter and trying to.
Yeah, well, he was more or less saying that I was sitting around watching Jeopardy because I'm an old fogey, you know.
Yeah, right. No, not when you have kids. You were always a parent, always.
Yep.
And it's funny, Queen. I've got one that's you know, the 2 kids with college degrees, right? And they've got professions where, you know, they work with patients. One of them does, and another one has actual patients that see her. So we're sitting there at Christmas. I'm not kidding you. It was like, I don't know, 5-7 years ago, and all of a sudden you hear one of these 2. Mom, no, well, they start arguing, you know, amongst the both of them. And then it's like, mom, she went to my house and she's gone into my closet. And I was like, okay, wait a minute. Let's take an age check here. And if you're going to actually do this in front of me, I want you to do this at your job, you know, when next time you go in there, and then yell for your mom. I was like, I think that they go back to where they don't have to be professional or anything. But I could not believe what I was hearing out of the 2 of them. Mom, it's like, it's not my name anymore. It's Mother.
That's right. I'm retired.
Yeah. Mom has retired.
It's 18. You're alive. Fuck off.
Yeah. It was just, I couldn't believe what I was hearing out of their mouths. It was funny. But you've got 5 kids, Queen?
Yeah, but I only have 3 of them here. 2 of them,
Well,
one
3.
one lives in Missouri and the other one lives in Florida.
But if you have 3, you may as well still have 5.
Well, yeah, and then my other daughter lives in the next town over, but
Yeah.
I still get weirded out like when I hear like my grandparents, like my grandfather was like 1 of 13. It's like, holy fuck.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. And that was like Depression era too.
Yeah, that was common though. Well, you hate to say it, but if you had like having kids was like having a litter because like unfortunately medicine wasn't what it was, you know.
Yeah.
Kids would die unfortunately.
Oh. No, I can't do that.
No, but that's why we got vaccines and stuff. That's why when you hear like measles is making a comeback, you go, hey, you anti-vax fuck.
Yeah, vaccinate your kid.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Irish needed them though to do the potato fields and shit farms.
Oh yeah,
What?
the Irish to go out and do the potato fields.
That's right.
That's why they
Mhm.
had so many kids, because they needed people to.
Yeah, they needed people to help them.
Yeah. And I think a lot of that too. I think even there was always that thing back in olden times where you got to keep your numbers up.
Yeah, you've got
Right.
5 kids, so then you end up having 10 because you need the other 5 to help take care of the 5 you have.
That's right. You got to keep the numbers up. Multiply. Keep having kids.
No, what was that show? 19 and Counting.
Oh God.
That lady, she had a baby. Queen, she had to have a baby every year. I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
imagine being pregnant every year.
Yeah, it's so dangerous for your body.
Oh yeah.
I feel like a fucking factory at that point.
Well,
Like, what are these Model Ts? What the hell?
yeah. You just, I don't know. I mean, women are designed to have babies, but I don't think every year.
I don't know if that's I mean, that's.
And then she,
It's great for taxes.
well, then she homeschooled all of them.
Hell yeah, that's gonna go well because that's about a classroom size.
Well,
But
I
you'd
don't-
have to teach different grades at the same time.
I don't mean this mean or anything because I love my girls. But when August rolled around, I'm like, yes, they get to go back to school,
Yeah.
you know, where you kind of get a break. But start them in school, start them in preschool.
I think most parents would feel that way. You love your kids, but it's like, get out of here, you little. What did Shell said? She said her girls were like 4 broke best friends.
Yeah, they're my best friend, 4 best little friends. Yeah. All 4 of them turned out okay.
Well, there you go.
I'm pretty proud of them.
Yeah, hey,
I'm not pretty proud of them. I'm very proud of them.
you
but-
should be.
It's like, hey, yeah, having 4 broke best friends.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's not easy, especially with the world and shit. I mean, the world gets a hold of people. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, it's like when one of them, they go and get a mortgage on the house, and you're thinking, that's so great. And then a year later, they hit you up going, Mom, do you think you can help me out? I forgot to add the taxes in with the mortgage payment. Like, what? Yeah, they still come at you, but this time it's not with, I need a new iPhone.
No,
Hey,
it's
I need-
bigger shit.
I need $30,000. Yeah, for pay my taxes. It's like, what?
I was getting ready to ask you.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You're an adult. Yeah,
I gave you life. Go live.
get a good lawyer or call H&R Block.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
That's my tutelage.
How old is your youngest queen?
21.
Oh, that's not bad. Well,
No,
mm,
I guess.
How old's your oldest?
She'll be 34.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's pretty good. That's all. They're kind of grouped together pretty well there.
Oh, 6 years apart.
It's not too bad. It is as a kid. Like as a kid, that's 6 years. Remember when you were a kid, and if you were like 6, and like the kid next door was like fucking 10 or 11, you're like, holy fuck, he's an adult. Holy shit.
I had people graduate kindergarten, 6th
Yeah.
grade, and 12th grade all in the same year.
that's pretty cool.
Everyone's leveling up at once.
Yeah. Like I said, my last 2 are 11 months apart. Yeah, they're the same age for 1 month out of each year.
Yeah, my stepkids are gonna be 34 and gonna be 33.
Yeah. So they're 11 months apart.
The older one was born in November and the other one was born on January 1st.
Okay, so they've got a month in between them, just about. That's like, yeah, one of
That's
mine was
13,
born,
14 months, yeah.
yeah. One was born July 26th. The other one was born August 21st. Of different years, the 1 year in between. I remember when I thought that I had the flu or something, after I had the one that was born on August 21st. Of course, you go back to your,
August 21st.
yes.
That's my oldest.
Oh, cool. So you got a, I don't know if that's Virgo or what.
It's Leo.
Leo. She's a Leo. But I remember going to the doctor, and I still was under my GYN's care and the OBGYN, and he just ran some blood work and whatnot. And the lab called me the next day, and they're like, you know, they asked for me, and I'm like, this is her, and your test is positive. And I was like, what the hell for? He's like, you're pregnant. Congratulations. And I was like, what? As I'm standing there holding this newborn baby. What do you mean I'm pregnant? And when I went in to see the ultrasound of, you know, the one that was born July 26th, I mean, she had arms and legs and she's moving around. I'm like, how pregnant am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah. Well, I got married and inherited 2 kids.
There you go.
I had a 4-year-old when I got married. That was mine. And I inherited a 4-year-old and a 3-year-old.
Aw, see,
I might as well have had triplets at that point.
yeah, I was gonna say, welcome to motherhood. Splat, there you go, all at once.
Yep.
And those are at the ages where they're, you know, you don't, well, I don't know, you probably start to wear pull-ups or something on them, but they can kind of manage themselves just enough to get into too much trouble.
Well,
So
my daughter was potty trained by 2, but
yeah, I don't know. I just know when the kids are quiet, something's wrong.
oh yeah, yeah.
You're just like, what's going on with these kids? And you got Vern. Is it Vern's up here, right?
He might be quiet though. He's muted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you have any kiddos?
I'd rather not talk about it. It's kind of a sore
Gotcha. No, I
subject.
gotcha. That's each to his own. Yeah, I respect that. But yeah, it's just with mine. It was just there's one of my little girls when she was about 2, she would not keep her clothes on when she ran in the house. I mean, it would be, you know, her shirt, her pants, her diaper, all of it. And she'd run over to the TV and start screaming for Elby. Elby was Barney. And I've got a picture of her, y'all. She's got on, it's when my ex did, he had a motorcycle helmet. It was a police motorcycle helmet. So she's got that over her head. She's got 3 pacifiers in her mouth. You know, they're taking up her whole mouth and cheeks. And then she put on a pair of my ex's boots, and they go up, and I called their butt their biscuits. When I say sit on your and rather than saying sit on your butt, I'd say sit on your biscuits. Anyway, they go all the way up just to the bottom of her biscuits, and she's naked, and I've got a picture of her like that.
Yeah.
And I remember her trying to truck over the carpet with those boots on, because her little sister, the one that's, you know, 11 months behind her, she'd be sitting there crying. She'd take out one of those nooks, those pacifiers out of her mouth and stick it in her sister's mouth. Like, there you go, instant babysitter in a cop uniform.
Right.
Yeah, it was funny. I've got video of them doing that. It's so funny. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta put up that picture now. God damn it, bitch. Nah, stupid face.
When is it?
I'm gonna put it on my community post. It's a stupid face. She fell down in the toilet, and I got her face bruised.
Are you talking about that woman across the way?
What?
What?
Who hit a toilet?
I know
It's
who
a
you're
lot.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Granny got really fucked up and drunk, and she fell one time and banged her face on the toilet. And she couldn't get up and had to have her sons come and get her. And
Oh,
she
I
was
heard
still
about that.
alive. But I have a picture of her face when she hit the toilet. She's got a nice big bruise.
Oh,
Yikes.
I bet. Porcelain doesn't give.
Yeah.
No, she's got that wasp thing that she puts up all the time that kills the raid thing it kills wasps. She's so fucking retarded and infantile, dumb bitch.
So why don't you two get along? I mean, I understand why I don't get along with her. I think she's a creep.
Because I blocked her because she's a fucking cunt.
Yeah, there you go. To put it bluntly, I called her a creep. You call her a cunt. I high fiving you. She is a
Well, they
cunt.
both start with C.
I blocked her and she got pissed off.
That's so stupid.
I just
She
tell them they
blames it
can't.
on. She blames it on Black Wasp. She blames it on Black Rose. She blames it on Nigel. She blames it on everybody. But I blocked her because she's a cunt.
Yeah, she's not very nice.
You are blocked under the cunt statute of 1984.
She acts like everybody's in my ear when I make my own decisions. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you know, I was on her channel and I did the Kelly impression, Huckleberry, and all that shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, I never got really rank with the Huckleberry impression. I just, you know, had fun with a fuck, suck, fuck, truck, huck, fuck, shut, truck. You know, all the shit that Huckleberry was spewing. And Lisa was laughing at it. And, you know, then Lisa and I thought we were friends. And it's like, no, you don't ever trust that woman with anything.
You know what the thing is, though? We just can't attach that to her. Like, there's a long list of people that have that asterisk next to them now.
Yeah, but she came at me. She came at me sideways.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
She jumped the curb she pulled a Rick Crude. She jumped the curb like a truck and just fucking hit you for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
And that is exactly what happened. Rick Crude, we can understand the money got shut off and he threw a shit fit.
Yeah, don't give him any fuck off,
He
dude.
cut off his fucking allowance and he fucking had his period.
Well, then you think people are helping you and they're not. And, you know, shit with Allie, it's like, you know what, Queen? I'm really upset with myself for yelling at her on the internet. And when she hopped up, I should have just dropped. It's like, I'm not doing this.
Don't,
shit.
POS. Don't, because you're don't. Don't.
What?
Not happening tonight.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Yeah, that night I should have just dropped. It's like, I'm not going to sit there and scream at people. Fuck that.
Somebody called. What do they call her? White Buffalo. Somebody called her White Buffalo. the other
Oh,
day.
I think that was Huckleberry or Rick.
I call her a big buffoon.
Yeah.
She's just unreasonably abrasive. For no
I
reason.
don't know. Then they're all trying to out Native American each other. It's like, what the
Oh.
fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's so stupid. It's like, you know, why can't you just be nice and kind and talk to each other about different funny things?
I don't even bother her. I stay away from her.
Yeah, no, not you. I'm talking about the rest of them. It's like, I don't even enjoy being over there.
You know.
It's
She's
like,
just
I don't know. It's like the most, I don't know. I mean, like, again, I understand the entertainment people get coming to drama channels. I get it. It's very, people have watched Jerry Springer for fucking decades. You know what I'm saying? There's people want to see people kind of, and I get it.
It's a train wreck looking for a place to happen.
I like watching roast, like celebrity roast. I like that shit. And they rib the shit out of each other and they don't go lightly on each other. And it's funny. And that's what some of that is here. But then
They go real life.
But then when you sit there and you try to help people out and then you can't, you decide you're not going to help them out anymore just because you got your own fucking bills. They dox you. They put your kids' names out there. And it's like, wait a minute. I did nothing but try to be fucking cool with you. And now I'm not what? You just like the entitlement and the anger when people don't get what they want, or the anger when other people are getting things. They're like, look, they're getting things. So what? Who cares? Everybody gets things.
yeah.
You know?
Everybody's got people they like, and everybody got people they don't like.
And that stupid loyalty shit, that high school. Well, if you're on their channel, don't come here.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't
no
care.
problem. If that's how you're gonna be, no fucking problem.
Right.
I don't know. We unsubscribed to the Big Buffoon and Rick Crude.
Yeah,
and
subscribe to
I-
all of it. It's just,
I don't give a crap what they do.
it's just, it gets to a point where you go, okay, maybe, and it's like, because we were sitting there and Shell was having a surgery, so we were kind of handcuffed to what we could fucking do.
Yeah.
You know, so what do we do? We're on the internet. I don't have my channel anymore, so we're just kind of kicking around and we're doing our goofy shit with the news. But then it's like, oh, so and so made it. Oh, okay. Now we got people talking. Now it's like, okay.
We did the Buford and Ramona thing now.
Yeah. So it's
It's
like I said,
fun.
we're just getting away. We're not done. It's just, it runs its course, and you hear about it. You hear people go, "Hey, I've been doing this for 5 years." You've been doing this for 5 fucking years?
Yeah.
Yeah, just feeling like I mean, they're total douchebags, and then it's like, but that makes them feel good about themselves.
And again, it's a community. It's people. This is no different than people in a room together. Literally, the only thing is, a lot of things that are said and done would not be said and done in a room together because a lot of violence would break out. Things that are said, and things that are, especially things that are just said. You know?
Well, I would never go real life on anybody, ever, never.
It's just common courtesy. It's just
It's not that. It's called couth. It's called
it's class,
morals and
integrity.
Talking about YouTube, there's just everywhere in these places, it's the same.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's because I
when
don't
people
know.
want to dive into your personal life. It's like, get the hell out of here. That's why I don't talk about my career and I don't talk about Justin. We are off limits.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people put information out, and
Yeah.
Well,
They can say whatever they want. It's
not
like,
only do people put information out, but people knowingly put bad information out.
mhm. Just make up lies and all kinds of crap. It's like, whatever. But then you know who you know what you're dealing with when you hear it.
Yeah. Well,
You
it's
know?
kind of like, and it gets to a point, some of these fucking stories that go back now 3 or 4 years on the internet, you know, in these groups of people, it's just kind of, it's like the Kennedy assassination. If somebody walked up to a podium today and says, here's what really happened, it would just be one more fucking story.
Yeah, no, but there's also people that put information out, and then people have that information now. Like if I was to sit here and like somebody could come after me because I'm not working, because of the job that I did, because I put that out there myself, though.
Right. But what our point is, okay, you want to have a community where if I go in there, you're going to call me whatever. You're going to name call, whatever, trash me, light me up, whatever. That's all right. Now, I'm going to do the same to you. But you can't get upset that I did the same thing that you did to me by now doxing me.
Yeah, but there's no such thing as morals. Nobody.
I know, but it just shows how fucking just they've.
And the thing is, we're not dealing with 18-year-olds. We're dealing with people that are our age.
In their 50s and
it's
shit.
like, what is going on?
It's just the way it is, unfortunately.
That's where you just go. But it just exposes just how they're on here and hey, I'm this, I'm that. No, you're not, because you can't even handle a few jokes, or you can't even flip jokes back, or you can't come up with something. I mean, me and Shell sit here all day and come up with songs about people. We came up with 3 about Rick Rude. We came up with 1 about Huckleberry.
Yeah.
You know, and they were pretty damn, you know, we came up with them pretty quick, but, you know, they
They
weren't.
were funny.
They were funny, and we put some work into it because we had fun with them. And that was the whole intent, was to have fun with them. But you make them, and then people get a hair across their ass, and it's like, well, what the hell have you been doing? What, you're special? Fuck off, you're special.
Yeah. But the thing is, Queen, I don't know, it's a lot of the women on here. They come after GR8. I told Justin, like, they don't come after you. They come after me. And it's like, get the fuck away from me. You know, I'm not doing anything different than anybody else is doing. And it's like, leave me alone.
I know. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Shell, you just doxing people left and right.
I never, ever do
Oh,
that.
remember that time you ran into so-and-so's chat and you just called everyone a bunch of cunts?
Yeah.
Remember that? You said, you're a bunch of useless cunts and I'm the greatest motherfucker in here. Remember that?
No, because it never happened.
Remember the time you never shut up about
My dad,
oh,
that
your
was
dad
funny.
being a pilot. I know. Every time, like, because here's the thing too. They're like, oh, she never shuts up about this. We'll give you the reason. People like Huckleberry and Rick Rude, they know the story, but they go around and they purposely fuck it up to make it look like there's like inaccuracies and shit. And they go, "Oh, we've heard 3 different stories." No, motherfucker, your comprehension skills are probably so fucking horrible that you think you heard 3 different stories.
No.
Or you're purposely just running around not giving a shit what you're saying.
Well, I'd been on the internet about 3 years, Queen. I never mentioned anything, nothing. And it's to where, it's like I said, it's like, my dad's a retired colonel, whatever. And then when Huckleberry started that shit about the DD-214, she's in the military and all, nothing added up in my mind. And I'm like, what is she talking about? So that's when we went under Great Gazoo, and I'm like, show your military record, show your basic training picture. She couldn't even produce that.
This picture right here, one of these. There you go. Do you get that at the end of basic training? They take your picture with the big bus driver hat, is what we called it,
Right.
and the flag behind it. That's
Yes.
all we wanted. That's all we wanted.
Yeah, but why? Why?
Because she was saying how she was in the military and all this other shit. So Shell's like,
Okay, but why do you
well,
care whether she was or whether she wasn't? Why do you care?
because somebody's sitting there just kind of talking about it.
Wait,
So
hang on. I can tell you why I did it, because I don't like her.
Yeah,
And
but
I said, get ready to rub her nose in it.
but that's the point. Like that means you're just like everybody else.
I know. That's what I told Justin. I said, I feel like trash.
That means-
actually
that means
came
you
out of
guys
my
are just
mouth.
being like the people you don't like. But
Yep.
see, I don't give a shit what anybody does. I don't give a fuck if they're a goddamn. I don't care
President or
about
whoever.
Rebel.
Yeah.
Rebel's a panhandler. Let him be a panhandler. I don't even care.
Yeah.
I don't know, sometimes you
You
just
know?
hear so much shit out of people. You just want to call them out on
Well,
their bullshit.
thing is, they
on
didn't-
general fucking principle.
They weren't just mean to me. They came after me,
Yeah, that's true.
and
That is
doxing
true.
and all kinds of shit. And I'm like, fuck these people.
The
I don't care.
doxing was-
You get to the point where you don't care. You just
Huckleberry
fucking put it
doxed.
out there.
Huckleberry doxed the pictures of her ex-husband, the ex-husband, Shell's old house.
Oh, yes,
She
the
doxed
coordinates to my old house.
Yeah, it was some kind of
What?
satellite thing. She put the pictures of John up.
Yeah, my ex-husband, all that shit, and it's like none of that was warranted. None of it was.
Then Rick put the picture of your black eye up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, where my ex-husband threw me out of the house when I went over there to get tax papers, and it's like, no, I didn't go into a coma that night,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he did break my left orbital when I did get that bacteria, and it went straight to my brain.
But it took like 9 months for it to happen.
Yeah, it was like 9 months in between time. They just keep all these stories going back and forth, and it's like, shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you talking about? And then Rick Crew talking about him getting into this fight because he was saving some little girl. But Queen, Houston's so full of news stories, it didn't make the news.
No.
I'm like, what?
They ran out of ink. The newspapers ran out of the ink, and all the news fucking stations ran out of Super 8 tapes. It was fucking incredible. Nobody caught Rick's heroic fucking action that night.
It was just weird. It's like, what are these people trying to do?
Houston's just the new fucking Gotham City. He might as well just call himself fucking Rick Man and swing from the rooftops.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, no, actually, after we did that with my dad and whatnot, I told Justin, I was like, we would sign off the computer. I'm like, I feel like trash.
Yeah, well, no,
I feel like I've just jumped in the dumpster with these people.
what did Rick say? He said, "Oh, well, Shell's dad might have been in the Air Force, but he was never a pilot. He was probably just fueling the planes." And then Shell, when she was friendly with Lisa, said, "Lisa, do me a favor. Can you put my dad's obituary up on your channel?" And she did. And it was all about what Shell's dad did. And Rick lost his shit.
Yeah. Who cares?
You call them out on their bullshit, oh my God, they light right up.
Yeah. And then he started talking about doing shit for the cartel. And I'm like, Copper Cartel? Which one is it? You can't be both.
And then it gets to the point, it's like, okay, wait a minute. This is kind of like we're watching Saturday Night Live characters.
Yeah.
You know, any number of channels you could boy, this would be a good Saturday Night Live character. Like,
Yeah, just listening to it, it was just like, what? I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't care. I don't care about those people.
Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood.
Oh, yeah. That was fun when we did that on Crude. Yeah. it's just-
Oh, that's right. We did Mr. Crude's Neighborhood. That's
Mhm,
right.
mhm.
Oh, wow. Well,
Yeah, and they sit there and
well-
say that I talk about my eye. Oh, I'm blind. No, I don't. I tell people, and to me, it was courtesy because it's like I can't see the chat. I can't see it. So if you pop in there and say, hey, GR8 or whatever, Justin has to tell me that, somebody said hello.
Yeah.
And everyone's calling me a liar and I'm not blind. And I'm like, shuck, I wish I wasn't blind. I wouldn't wish this on anybody.
Well, here's my bottom line with the three of them, with Rick, with Huckleberry, and with Lisa. All three of them know full well what the fuck they have done, so they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
And that's my that's my succinct statement on it all, because that's about.
That's why I said when Allie hopped up there that night, I react before I should have responded, not reacted.
Yeah.
Two huge different things.
So. Yeah, that was an error. That was an error in judgment on
my part.
So
I should just hop down and get me off here.
You gotta, and that's the thing. You just gotta be. You gotta be a little. You gotta be accountable for that shit.
Yeah.
And
when I am.
Nobody wants to be. Nobody wants to be accountable. It sucks.
Well, it's like, okay, and I'm just gonna say this, Queen. Black Rose is not innocent when it comes to mine and her relationship. She came at me with Virgo. And when I was, friends with Lisa or whatever on Lisa's channel. So it's not like, she didn't say ugly things. I said ugly things. She came at me also. So the only thing I can do is say, I'm sorry. That's not who I am. I felt attacked. Let's just, bury the hatchet. But it doesn't go that way with some people. They just keep it up. And it's like, I don't know what to tell you now. That's not who I am. You've listened who Justin and I are. I mean, we've got personal videos out there. And it's just, I got on here to have a good time, not be attacked by people. So, I mean, I don't even know how that stuff started with Black Rose and Virgo and all that. I have no idea.
Well, I don't know about you. I specifically came online to be told by people that they would have intercourse with my mother.
Oh, yeah.
And that I'm a drug addict.
Yeah.
And that I'm fond of children. And that, and to tell me things about myself I never knew because they never happened.
There you go.
So that's worth it. I'm glad.
You just try to keep all this crap at bay.
So glad to live in the future of today.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even respond anymore.
No, you can't. It's pointless. It's pointless because
you can't react or respond.
You can't get facts recognized.
Mm-mm.
And when you can't get facts recognized, then there's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
And so, when everything's that nebulous and fluid and
I'm sitting here thinking, I'm so full. How did I get so full from sushi? It's because of all that rice I ate.
That's how they get you.
I know.
That's how they get you.
It's all starting to bloat out.
All that cheap starch. Tell them endless rice bowl.
Yeah.
And that's another thing too. We're doing those characters on those things.
Well, Ramona and Buford.
And people are like, oh, you guys are doing it's like what? We're doing voices. You can do a comedic voice and not be Jesus Christ, we're not saying anything crazy. It's just they're caricatures. It's okay.
It's funny.
Everyone must talk like this.
No, we're doing those, and then Justin says something which I can't even keep going. You can hear us laughing, and I don't know. We just have fun with it.
Yeah, we took a break from it, but we got to get going again with it.
Yeah, it's just been fun.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like like a movie maker. Where do we go with the sequel?
With the sequel.
Where do we go with the sequel? with the legacy sequel? Yes.
Yeah. Just get on there and try to have fun with it. That's all.
It. That was the name of the old channel. No Good Reason to Stream. People go, "What's the channel about?" I'm like, whatever we're talking about.
That's the way I found that channel. I'm like, well, it's called No Good Reason to Stream, and I've got no good reason to be here, so I wonder what that's about. And it was live when I went on there.
Yeah, live is best. I hated I try to do pre-recorded stuff. It's just I like the chat. I like the interaction.
I know when, because it said live on there, and I thought, is this like David Letterman live? Like, 3 days later,
Yes,
or what is
yes.
this? And I said something that it took me about a month to say anything in the chat, but I finally said something about a video he was playing. He's like, well, hello, Shelly. And I'm like, did he just say my name? Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, because
There
YouTube's
you
like a
go.
new thing at that point, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute. I don't know if when YouTube had live chats, I don't know when that started. I know they used to have video responses you could put under a video.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I miss the old 5-star rating, this thumb up or thumb down Roman Coliseum shit. You know, like there's no nuance. It's either I completely hate this or I'm in love with it. And it's like, where's
Yeah.
the no room for, it's all right, or it kind of sucks, or it's kind of a little better than average. It's just yes or no.
Yeah.
We ain't got time for this. We're shortening everything. The
You
language.
know what we were listening to Vern earlier talk about his Matchbox car collection.
Mm.
And my dad used to bring me back Matchbox cars and a doll from every country he went to, especially when we lived in Germany. But that's what I played with, was Matchbox cars out in the dirt with the boys. And on the bottom of each one of mine, it had an M for Michelle. Because it's my actual first name, but it had an M and like pink fingernail polish, so my cars wouldn't get mixed up with theirs. And
Yeah.
there was this one kid, my mom, I remember this happening, but I was probably about 8 or 9 years old. We lived in Germany. We lived on base at the time, and there's this like 12-year-old kid that kept riding his go-kart and running over all of the mounds that we made for our Matchbox cars. And he was just a big bully. He was like the, base bully or wherever we lived. And my mom said that, I remember doing this, that I walked over there and I tried to pull him out of the go-kart, and then I ripped his shirt. And then when he finally got out of it, I picked up like the metal tubing and I tipped his go-kart over. Anyway, he went home screaming to his dad. And of course, I was afraid that, whatever. I went upstairs with my mom and my dad. My dad, he asked for my dad because he brought him and his dad up there. And his dad asked for my dad. So my dad, he'd been flying all night. So he was asleep. And I guess my dad went to the door. My mom said that my dad said she did what to your son? She's 9. Is this your son? And he's like, yeah. And he goes, well, I guess she took care of it, and slammed the door in his face. I was like,
Jeez.
oh my God. Yeah. But I remember tipping that guy's go-kart over. Going, stop running over our mounds. I mean, it had to have been going on for a while for me to get like that. So there, I responded. I didn't react or respond. I reacted. I didn't respond.
I think Vern said he had Hot Wheels, the Hot Wheel cars.
The Hot Wheels.
I had Matchbox as a kid.
I did too. I had Matchbox.
I like Matchbox.
Yeah.
I like the hubcaps better. I like the wheels better.
Mm-hmm. He was talking about the Sizzlers. I remember those.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, and then we both had the same car wash. We found out.
Yeah, Justin and I had the same car wash, Matchbox car wash.
You put it in there and you
Yeah, but
press it down.
didn't they only make the same car wash?
I don't know, but it was just weird that we both had the same toy.
I'm
I'm just saying, like,
I'm
isn't that the only one though? I mean,
Well, she's 9 years. She's 9 years older than me, and she's a girl, and I'm a boy, and it's just weird. Yeah, I don't know. They made a lot of
you
shit.
got to
though.
tell them how you had the same baby alive that I did.
I had the same baby alive. That's right.
No, you didn't.
No, I had.
I had babies and Matchbox cars, and I couldn't wait to get my driver's license. Queen, listen to this. We lived in California when we lived in Merced. I asked my mom if I could move the car. I was 14. Move the car onto the street. This is after my dad moved out. Anyway, I had to move the car onto the street because we wanted to play basketball in the driveway. She said, yeah. So it took me about 30 minutes, to get my shoes and shit on. I guess she had put my younger brother, he's 8 years younger than I am, in a stroller or wherever she was taking him. And I thought, Mom's gone. So I took the car not just around the block. I went down. It's called M Street in Merced, and there's a lady pushing a baby stroller. It was my mom. She said, "I saw that blonde ponytail just waving in the wind," and I was like, "Oh shit, that's my mom." Yeah.
Like Bueller.
Yeah. That's what I told Justin. He was saying that when he was in school that he got suspended and he took all of his books and threw them in the sewer. And I'm like, thank God I didn't know you in school. Yeah, I remember one day where General Hospital was really prevalent on TV. Anyway, I said, there's a really special edition of General Hospitals. Before I got my driver's license, I said, I've got a TV. Who's got a car? Anyway, there ended up being like 26 cars down our street. And the lady that lived across the street, her name was Susan Henderson. She called my mom at work. She said, there's a bunch of people at your house right now, you young kids. And she always told on me.
Yeah, but you were only watching General Hospital.
That was it. But we weren't supposed to be we were at school. Sorry. Yeah, we weren't supposed to leave school. Yeah. I remember walking in the lunchroom saying that, and there was about 26 cars that they lined the street up and down. It was a cul-de-sac too. They were parked everywhere. Yeah.
Memories.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there's one night that I don't know if you got any of these memories, but when my dad left, you've got to remember I was in Catholic schools and it was very. But sir, can I please be excused from the table? I mean, it was yes, sir, no, sir, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, and whatever, just the whole military bullshit. But anyway, it was where my girlfriend, my best friend that I met in California, we were out. It was like we shouldn't have been out. I mean, we're 14. I was 14. She was 15. And this guy, Chris Fagundes, I will never forget this. He was standing, we were in the car with 3 guys. It was just Ida and I. And we were all teenagers. But I remember him standing remember those big tire Michelin windows where they sold tires, but they were all glass. Mm-hmm. He was standing against it and he got mad about something. And he had his back towards it, but he had his leg kind of kicked up. He kicked the window and the whole window fell down. Mm-hmm. And it was like, I mean, it crashed to the ground. And of course they're scrambling to the car. Ida and I were in the car and it was like, oh shit. Anyway, we go to take off. Well, a taxi cab saw him do that. So they called it in. So now we got the state troopers pulling us over. Well, I don't know what kind of trouble Chris and all them got into, but the state trooper called over, I guess, a city to come and get us to take Ida and I home. And Ida was staying at my house at that time. And on the way there, he picked up a prostitute. I don't know what the hell this was about, but it's to where we were in, it was like, I don't know if it was a station wagon, an SUV, I don't even know what it was. But it had like the dog cage behind mine and Ida's heads. And remember, we're just kids. And he put the prostitute back where the dog is supposed to go because there was no dog there. And she was trying to like with her finger through the holes in that cage, trying to touch our hair. And they were like, stop touching me. And he's like, you need to stop touching them. And anyway, he pulled up down the street. My mom told Justin this story. My mom was standing out on because I guess they called my mom. She was standing out on the front porch screaming, God damn it, Michelle, Ida, what the hell? She was screaming. And I remember Ida looking at me going, why are we going to your house again? I said, because you're staying with me. And I said, I got this. Just don't say a word to her. Anyway, we walked by my mom and I put up 2 peace signs and I went, we made it, Mom. We made it. I was in so much trouble. Those are a few stories I have growing up.
I've gotten brought home a couple times.
By the cops?
Yeah. But they never like knocked on the door or
Oh, this cop talked to
They
my
just got me
mom.
home. Well, there was that one time I told you me and my buddy Santi, we were lit shit on fire.
You little arsonist. What?
We were laying shit on fire behind the high school at like fucking 2 a.m. We're bored. And yeah, they said, "Ah, what the fuck are you doing?" And they gave Santi a ride home, and they go, "Where do you live?" I go, "I live a block down the street." He's like, "Go home." And I remember
So you
he
walk home.
he took my pack of cigarettes too. I remember I was pissed about that.
My dad did that to me when I was like
The cop
15.
took my pack of cigarettes. He took it out of my pocket and he fucking kept them. I was like, "You motherfucker."
My dad took mine and he smoked it in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was me and my friend were
I
the
didn't
dumb
smoke
little
that much,
shits, you know.
Yeah, we were all dumb little
He had every
shit.
right to do that, you know.
I had permission when I was 16 to smoke.
Did you really? Good for you.
I started
No.
when I was 14.
Oh wow. You know what?
No.
When I was 15.
My grandparents would buy me cigarettes, but it had to be the fucking old people cigarettes that they smoked.
Because they wanted some of your cigs.
So I'd be like in high school and people go, "You got a cigarette?" "Yeah." "How about these with the 2-foot filter?" I'm sitting there with scissors cutting these fucking filters down.
No, Marlboro Reds. That was a cool thing to smoke when I was in school.
Yeah, but I remember you used to have the cheap cigarettes back then. You knew someone was broke. They had Bucks, which
Bucks?
they had a picture of a deer on it. You knew, and we thought that was because they only cost $1 a pack.
Well, Queen, did you have a smoking circle in your high school? Or smoking section?
No,
We did.
See, we didn't.
Merced.
I'm older than you though. Oh, maybe I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, you're not older than I am.
We didn't
No.
have a smoking section. We'd have some teachers would be cool and not say anything. Some teachers would actually ask you for a cigarette. And then when
I never had a teacher ask me for a cigarette.
and then I was in the area, and me and my buddy drove by there a few years back, and that whole section where people smoked, they bricked it all over. So
Probably stunk.
no more of that shit.
Yeah, but I went to a like a trade school.
Yeah.
So I went in the morning, and then I caught a bus to the trade school for the afternoon. So wherever the smoking section was, I would never have seen it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what they did in 9th grade. I went to a trade thing.
Yeah.
It was kind of cool though. It was 87, 88. So I was taking like robotics, construction, automotive. It was like more hands-on stuff.
I took a shop class in school.
Shop class, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
went to it was nursing school. I went to nursing school.
Oh, gotcha.
Are you a nurse?
No,
Did you follow through? No.
no.
No, I went to shop class was kind of fun. You made a what? A battery cable puller?
I made a battery cable puller and I made a step stool.
and the guy didn't
And I
want
know how to weld a bead.
and the guy didn't want Shell and her friend in his
I
class.
talked Charlene to going to signing up for shop class with me. We were the only 2 girls in there. Yeah, he didn't want me in there because what did my mom tell us? He was
afraid that you were gonna get caught with your frilly clothing.
Yeah, our frilly clothing was gonna
Yeah.
get hot and dirty and
Yeah, we weren't allowed to take shop. Girls weren't allowed. Girls weren't allowed.
That's so weird. What do you have to take home ec?
Yep.
You know what? My sister took home ec. This is funny. God bless her. She died 2 years ago. Anyway, but it's where the fire, the fire drill. If you think it's a drill, and God, we got another fire, whatever. Anyway, my sister was cooking in home ec and she caught her apron on fire and she threw it on the stove and caught the stove on fire. Then she was dating some guy. She was dating this guy, and you hear it over the weekend that the whole North Campus office was set on fire and vandalized. And it's like, what? God, North Campus, that was like the 10th, 11th, and 12th grades up there, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, whatever. Anyway, it was like, what? And to find out it was her boyfriend that did it. I was like,
wow.
yeah. My sister and I, you should have just let us roll when we were in elementary school.
Oh, I
'Cause
knew.
we took it all out when we were, in our teen years.
You knew the ones in school too that were going to be the troublemakers. There was this one kid, Dave. I'll just leave it at that. And Parkview Cranston had 3 junior high schools. I went to Bain, then there was Parkview, and there was Cranston West. And Parkview was on a hill. They stole all the Apple II computers. They just pushed them all downhill. He lived right next to the school. We go to his house one day. We go to his in his basement. He's got 5 big. These are old fucking computers, you know. They weren't like the size of laptops.
They were
and
wall
shit.
units.
Yeah, they were giant. It's like Jesus Christ. Troublemakers. The ones that would Jason Pisani lit the bathroom on fire. He just
You know what? That's one thing that Justin never did. I don't know, Queen, if you did this in the girls' bathroom where you wet down toilet paper and throw it up and it sticks to the ceiling.
No. Well, I was a big fat nerd. I was a nerd. I was
Were you
an
really?
overachiever. Yeah.
I was a
No, I was a troublemaker. I always had Mr. Matthews came to me. I
Wait,
think-
what did he tell you about your detention hours?
Yeah, he said, Mr. Brown, every morning you're in homeroom, right? You get something. If you're in trouble, you get something called a stop slip. That means you got to stop by the principal's office because he wants to talk to you about something. And I got a stop slip. I was like, I know I didn't do anything. I know I didn't cut. That was like my biggest thing. I wasn't like laying M80s or getting into fights and shit. I was just disinterested. I was just like, I'm done with school today and leave after third period, you know, because I only lived a block away from high school. I'm not taking a shit in the school bathroom. I live 5 houses down. So he says, Mr. Brown, we have a problem. I'm like, what's that? He goes, you have more hours of detention than there are in the school year. I'm like, oh. So I'm like, what do we do about that? And he says, well, you're going to have to start by now. We're talking the early 90s, late 80s. He would send me to CVS, which was like 2 blocks away, to get like batteries for his hearing aid. And he'd work off like 10 hours. JP Flaherty, me and Jamie, we went our final exam for chemistry. Because when we went there, he said, look, because we didn't need the credit. And at the time, I just wasn't interested. And so he goes, look, if you don't need the credit, just sit in the back. Be quiet, and I'll pass you. He was like,
wow.
Seriously, yeah.
Was a whole class to the back of the room?
No, there was only like 9 of us in the class. It was a real small class. So I think they just scheduled it because I wasn't scheduled for anything, and they just threw me in there like I didn't need to take it, and I wasn't interested to learn it.
Yeah.
So it was just treated like a study class, basically. And so me and Jamie, our final grade, we took his car to Miracle Car Wash, and we got a car wash, and he gave us a B on it.
I know with my girls, there's as long as they got good grades, I didn't care what they did. But I kept getting a call from my second to the oldest from the school. And I'm like, Chris, her name's Krista. I said, you need to tell me when you're cutting school because the school's asking me, you know she's not in school today. And I was like, yes. Well, it says here she's got a dentist or she's at a doctor's appointment. I need to look at my calendar. I'm not by my desk right now. I've got a patient going on. And, I'm like him-hawing and stuttering and lying to this woman just like Krista did. I'm like, no wonder the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Yeah, one stop. Yeah, I'll definitely, you have a good rest. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm probably going to kill this now anyway. It's been 4 hours and I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired. So, yeah, have a good night, and I will definitely talk to you tomorrow, my dear.
Yeah, we'll hop down so you can.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I went out.
Y'all have a good night and get some
You
good
too,
sleep.
honey. Thanks for coming by. I always
Thanks
like
for
talking
having
about
us.
it.
Anytime.
And you see me all the time, so I'm always,
And
maybe
always,
tomorrow we'll see.
yeah. Good to see Vern again too. So
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
all
always
right,
good to
guys.
see you.
Everyone in the chat, one stop. Everybody, have a good rest of the night.
Yep, you too. Have a great one. Have a great one. I'm
Thank you.
going to bed. I ate my eggs and I'm going to bed. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody that came in, hung out, still around. I appreciate you. I love you. I'm just exhausted today. And, I'm tired. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Later. I am sure. Have a great night, guys. Thanks a lot, as always. I appreciate you, and I love you.